All right, welcome back, everyone. We are going to get started with some Metro Exodus. Let's see here. Getting this game set up was a bit of a challenge, to say the least. It's taking me a little bit of time to get the whole setup going. Big issues with the Metro games that they're not really optimized for PC usage. Surprisingly, even the newest one, I can't play the game on like borderless Windows mode, so I have to like go about it in a very like roundabout way to try to get this whole stream set up. So we're gonna go ahead and jump in. We are gonna start off on my my desktop right off the bat, but you'll see us transition into Metro pretty quick here. All right, hello. I'm actually gonna throw on an extra bit of light here, so that way got a little bit more lighting. All right, so yeah, we are gonna jump into the game. Let's see here. Better for a little bit, especially on the FPS for a little bit. That's just due to the nature of how this whole thing's got to be set up, because this game is awesome as it is. I gotta do this again real quick here. As awesome as it is, it has its flaws. It definitely has its flaws. Got to set up the audio system here so that way it picks up properly. There we go. Now it should be working just fine. Okie dokie. Alright. A frame rate drop in here, but it should be fine in a little bit. Alright. Okie dokie. I think we are artichoke, maybe? It seems like it so far. I'm gonna do a quick double check. Do you mind checking my stream? Just need to make sure that everything's sounding fine before I move on. Okie doke, we are good. Thank you. Okay. We are gonna get started. Settings wise, basically did a bunch of prep for the game started. Now, for those of you that are jumping in with me into the Metro games, I've played Metro Exodus before, but I never finished the game. I got like halfway through the game and I stopped. And the primary reason why I stopped with this game was because I played it when it released on the PlayStation 4, and it was a slog to play through that, because every time I died, it would take 5 minutes, at least 5 minutes, for the game to load, and that was frustrating. That was really frustrating. It definitely annoyed me, and it definitely like made the experience much more difficult than it needed to be. And eventually I just dropped the game outright, because I was like, you know what, this is not worth my time, because I'm losing more time the more I keep playing it, and it was starting to irritate me a lot. I had to play extremely cautious because of that, and it did bother me, and it did make experimentation more difficult than it needed to be. So I'm hoping now that I've purchased this game on PC, especially with the enhanced edition, it'll feel like a new experience. Running it on an SSD, hopefully it loads a hell of a lot faster. We're gonna find out soon enough at the very least. Let's go ahead and get started here. Go ahead and replace this slot, because I basically did that to see if everything was working. Makes the game more challenging by turning off target reticle, minimizes HUD presence, limits player ammo. This is basically what I think I played on when I first played through the game, and this is the way I want to play it. So this completely removes the HUD, although the backpack interface is retained in its entirety. Moves hints, crosshairs, auxiliary interface, and interactions elements transparent while retaining backpack interface in its entirety. I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep the interface minimal, because it's been a little while since I've jumped back into this game. I still want to keep the game pretty immersive. Immersive.
I still remember life before the war. I remember that we used to be different. Used to live up there, on the surface. We used to be the masters of the whole world.
Masters.
We built gigantic cities of glass and steel. We crossed the oceans at will. and we also conquered the skies.
Yo, the nuke's dropped.
There used to be 7 billion of us. We were not born for life in the tunnels. I was born to breathe fresh air, and I remember.
You know, one of my favorite things about this game was when I first started playing through it, I loved how much growth, and more importantly, like how much more detail they went into Artyom and Anna's relationship, because that was definitely missing a lot in the second one.
The 7 billion were wiped out by the last war. Only 50,000 managed to survive underground, with the surface poisoned, burnt, and teeming with horrible monsters.
Monsters.
One day the radiation on the surface might subside, and our grandchildren or their grandchildren might be able to return there. At least that's what my brothers in arms from the Order believe. Basically, there was no hope for us right off the start. Still, we humans are just too bad at surrendering.
I gotta admit, this enhanced version is actually pretty impressive. The lighting is significantly better.
Worked to make the metro our new home. After all, it might well be the only place left on Earth for humans to live. For a time, we thought we could make it. But, regrettably, the war didn't kill our bad habits.
Yeah.
In the relative safety
One thing
of the
humans are good
tunnels,
at is killing each other.
corruption festered. And when danger came from above the ground, only a few of us stood against it, our numbers dwindling by the day. But I remember we were born for a better life. And I can't accept that I'm destined to grow old and die underground. I don't care if I'm called an idiot. But if even a single shard of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it.
This is a really cool intro. Like, the whole, like, structure of the train sequence and him, like, walking down it.
I must choose hope. I must find that signal.
All right, so Artyom's going outside to find that radio signal that he heard. He found a gap. And a gap in the out there in the surface, and heard someone chattering to him, chattering away on the radio. And now he's like, there's got to be life beyond the city. Privyet Artyom. This game is still pretty fucking damn pretty. Definitely impressive. All right. Yeah, we'll just leave the hatch wide open, you know. You know, I had this thought. Is that hatch still open up there? It is. Sensitivity is way too low. I need to increase it a little bit. Controls, mouse, increase sensitivity. Let's like double it almost, maybe. There we go. It looks like it's closed up there. Nah, maybe it's still open. And it's still open. It's just the lighting is just off. I had this thought to myself. If anyone's ever watched those videos on YouTube where like someone like breaks the game's camera and they're able to like look around the entirety of the camera. Is my mask going right now? Yeah, I think it is. Trying to remember exactly all the controls to this game now. But yeah, I would love to see if the camera went above up here and see if whether or not the world is still like actually open world, or did it like actually, or did it get loaded out? I don't think we need this, do we? I think we do need this. Okay, we need to get going. I don't remember. How does this whole thing work again? How's the lighter work again? I forgot. Controls. Inventory. Lighter is swap filters T. Lighter is L. Got it. There must be an easier way to get to the lighter though. Maybe I'll make lighter B instead. Miscellaneous. Load, second throw, interactions, holster. Really, holster's got to be H of all things. Okay. Weapons is tab. What do I have for cap lock then? Maybe I'll make the cap lock the I don't think I have anything for cap lock, so maybe I'll make that the lighter because I'll be using that quite a bit. Lighter and charger. Light and charger, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make an inventory. I'm gonna make this cap lock. Makes that a little easier. Lighter. Ew. Get off me, you fucking creepy crawly. Get off! Some resources over here. Resources in here by chance? See bullets here, motherfucker. The detail in this game is very impressive. I will give the team that works at Deep Silver that they really good at like creating incredibly immersive detail in their worlds. Cap. And I guess I have infinite battery. You. Rowdy. Okay, well, they know I'm here now. Make sure they don't sneak up on me. Got a new journal entry there. Is it J, I think it is? Journals, collectibles. Diary. Here we go. Half-torn notebook. August 11th. We arrived. So far, so good. Just a couple of rats. These guys are unloading the trolley. On the 12th, not enough people to cover the roadblock. Koya went to get some more volunteers. Now we just have to cover the platform in the airlock. It looks like Mikhail isn't going to finish the repairs anytime soon. The mechanism is rusted solid. Shoot a couple of watchmen. The beast got inside unnoticed under the steps. Cunning fuckers. The airlock is dead. Mikhail says he can't promise anything. We're short on filters. Time to improvise. I guess we'll just have to weld the gate shut with a sheet of steel, and think later. There's a stampede of watchmen up there. They haven't attacked yet, but still. Koya brought the weld apparatus, and we can't even start the work. As soon as we make the slightest noise, they'll start howling up there. For now, we are going to decide to set up some traps. So there are still traps in the air. Looks like they did get found out, and they all got wiped out. Looks like they've been dead for a while, considering that their bodies are all, like, completely down to the bones. They've been dead for at least a couple days. Yeah, shit, that was too... Another one? I think I hear something. Can't enter that, huh? That would be nifty. Another one? I'm just playing it cautious and safe. Oh, shiitake mushrooms, a lot of them. Yeah, open the friggin' door. Whoop. Oh, that's a big boy. Stabby. Stabby right in the eyeball-y. Lock the door. Fuck, one snuck in here, really? Stab, stab, swing, swing, stab, stab, swing, swing. You. Oh man, already, you got bad luck, dude. Ow, right in the mouth. Back, Growdy.
He's hurt. Come on, Artyom, stay with us.
As they save his life, they're fucking bitching him out.
Move. It's nighttime at the station. Don't worry, I told you. I got it. Open up. Go. Looks like Artyom's been on another one of his mad trips up top. Where to now? Left across the square. Hey, Damir.
The public clearly knows that Artyom's going to the surface, but I wonder if they know that he's heard the radio from outside of his little circle of friends.
Hey, you! Leave him alone! I killed him myself. Let him learn to stand up for himself. How else can he hope to survive in the metro? Rise and shine, people!
Hang in there, Artyom. You're gonna get a fresh dose of Spartan blood now.
Spartan blood. Spartan blood.
Artyom, are you awake? It's okay. The doctor
I gotta
said you'll
admit,
be fine.
Anna's design in this one is great.
Are you trying to kill me with worry? What if next time you don't return from the surface? There's no one out there, Artyom. No one to find, no one to talk to. If there was, don't you think they'd be here already? We've talked about this again and again. You have to accept it. There's only us.
Colonel. Hello, Alex.
Oh, we're getting chewed out some more. First the wife, now the father-in-law.
How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't care if you kill yourself over this silly dream of yours, but don't you see what you're doing to my daughter? Your wife?
Dad, please.
That glare.
The order is short on men after the battle for D6, but you leave. People need you, and you pursue your selfish obsession. But now this shit has to stop. There's only Metro, nothing else. And the Order is here to defend it. Because if not us, then who? You look fine to me. So, get ready to go. Then, we'll discuss your transfer to Polis. Come, we need to talk.
I'll get the doctor. Artyom, please. Promise me this was the last time. I'll see you later.
Fat chance of that. Artyom's a stubborn old bastard.
Artyom, we managed to bring you back from the brink, but people are giving you their blood, which could save so many wounded and
You know you're in trouble when your wife bitches at you, your dad bitches at you, and now the doctor's bitching at you. You know you're in some serious trouble
Let
then.
me put it this way. I can't promise I'll be able to bring you back next time.
Still, lucky those Spartans are damn good. They brought Artyom here just in time. They sure are. I cannot remember the last time I saw a bunch of healthy and fit people down here.
Yeah, me neither. It's a shame they spend so much time on the surface.
Uncle Artyom, don't worry. I believe you. Will you take me with you when you find the clean place outside?
And why not? It's what's kept us alive.
Oh boy.
And how long do you think that's going to last? How many kids are there in the station? In the whole metro? Who will be left here in 10 years?
10 years? We'll be lucky if we make it halfway there. No antibiotics, no suture trays.
If you're wondering why I stand there and listen to this shit, it's because I'm very fascinated by it, so you have to
What will we do
bear
if
with
all the
me.
Spartans come down with radiation poisoning like Artyom, and the Nazis try something?
Talking about me? You talking about me?
Just try to take
You talking about me?
Huh? Even if you find someone else out there, they probably have their own troubles. So what would contacting them even accomplish? Besides, I remember we used to receive signals from the outside pretty frequently soon after the bombs fell. But not for a long time now. Doesn't that tell you anything? Ah well, it's your life.
Artyom, I understand how you feel, but you're not always going to save the metro single-handedly. Why keep looking for a solution alone? Your friends from the Order came to your help again. The Colonel seems to want you back in the unit. Why waste your time in our farming station or out there looking for ghosts? If Sparta wanted me, I'd join in a heartbeat. In any case, good luck, Artyom.
Did my game just crash? Okay, I was a little worried there. Okay.
10 years. We'll be lucky if we make it halfway there.
Oh, nice! They immediately pick up where they left off in the
No suture
conversation.
tray, which is why we can't afford to have our best fighters taking unnecessary risks. What will we do if all the Spartans come down with radiation poisoning like Artyom, and the Nazis try something?
That's exactly why they go up there. They know we can't solve anything by hiding in our holes. The stores are running out. There's fewer of us and more of the mutants. And those keep getting larger, stronger, and smarter by the day. Sooner or later, they will crush us. Sure, there's nowhere else to go, but maybe something up there could help us.
I'm not sure what could possibly be worth endangering themselves for like this. But who knows? Maybe they found some secret maps in D6 that point to a storage unit of some kind. Something that will save us. I don't know.
I doubt there is any magical salvation out there. What could possibly have survived on the surface after all these years? The only real solution would be total evacuation. But where would we go?
So, what are you proposing?
I say we all just off ourselves here quietly.
Whoa,
I have no idea, really.
that's a dark thought. Holy shit.
But hey, at least they're trying.
Yes. If not them, then who?
Woof. That is a dark thought. Let's just off ourselves quietly. Wow.
Donna, I told you 100 times already. You must come back to Polis.
I left the order, and now nobody gets to decide for me. As for Artyom,
Enough. Artyom this, Artyom that. Like a broken record. Had the guys not made it in time, you'd be a widow now.
stop it!
No, you stop it. There's a comfortable flat waiting for you two in Polis. A far cry from this
What do you mean, we
pretend we
pretend?
live in. Exactly that. And it's time you stopped thinking only about yourself. You know how short we are on veteran fighters. With your experience, you two must teach the
You know, I genuinely understand Miller's perspective in this whole thing. Like, Anna and Artyom are valuable assets. They could teach so many people how to survive down here.
Yes, I know it is. Spending so much time on the surface is suicide. Yes, I don't want to lose my husband to radiation. I hate him for killing himself out there like that every day. But what if you consider, even for 1 second, that Artyom was right? What if he did hear that signal? Would you ever forgive yourself if we let the chance go? The chance to come back to real life. To raise our children outside with sun shining on them. Real sun, Dad. I know I wouldn't.
All right, let's talk it over once more with Artyom. I must say, though, that even if he did hear some signal, it's not necessarily a good thing. We'll talk about it later, though. Not in a public space.
You know, considering the fact that Miller knows the truth and he is placating this shit still on like this to this point and is acting like nothing is wrong, it's kind of a dick thing for it. It's a really, I mean, obviously you got to keep secrets if you're in that kind of line of work, I guess, but I mean, it's kind of a dick thing that he's just gaslighting everyone right now. All right, let's go say hi. Miller, the ultimate gaslighter.
Oh, I can't believe my eyes. Artyom, you're all right. You gave us a scare, brother. Artyom.
I gotta admit, the camaraderie of the group here is really nice. It's a nice shakeup from like Artyom being the loner in the first two games.
You just stop crowding him. Welcome back, Artyom. Привет, Artyom.
Alright, you're all dismissed. I give you 2 hours, people.
It's official. I knew it. So I brought something. And here we go again. Please, let's not repeat the last
Hold
time.
on, Artyom.
A week later, he's back on the surface again, isn't he? Oh yeah, can't help himself. It's more surprising to me that he succeeded in convincing Anna to join him in this whole escapade.
And? More of nothing? Artyom, the only thing I can hear is that Geiger counter ticking.
Those oxygen tanks must be so heavy on their back.
Yes, and there's also those damn things. Calling all the time. Let's go home, dear, please. Don't you think I'd also love to live on an ocean beach or in a green forest? But what good are these fantasies in a silent world? Silent, Artyom? Because it's dead.
A little pissed off.
Time to replace our filters.
Can't remember exactly. How do we do it?
Replace your filter.
One moment here. I gotta check what is the controls again for replacing filters. Tori, filter swap is T.
Haven't you spent enough time in the sick bay? Oh, Father will kill me if he finds out I went up with you. Twice if he learns we've been to a Hansa off-limit zone. Have you been to all these ruins? See all the destruction. And Moscow had the best anti-air defenses in the country. If this is how it looks now, imagine how the rest of the world looks.
Yeah, well, even with all that anti-air defense, if all it takes is one of those bombs to land, they're all all the warheads are nukes. All it takes is just one. It kind of just cascades down from there.
To the order. We'll move to Polis. Dad says he'll arrange a flat for us. Because if not us, then who? A flat with a kitchen and a shower. Let's go in turns here. It's not enough.
I definitely didn't follow that instruction at all. I was crowding the hell out of you there.
Well, I'd say we're out of the woods. Whoa! Hear that?
Is there anything in here?
Did you hear that?
Nothing.
Again!
Reload. Another one around here?
Did I get you? No? Good.
Gotta swap my filters.
Heard us coming down from the roof and decided to ambush us. The beasts are getting smarter. Let's pick up the pace. Now the whole area knows we're here.
Bit deep. Click, clack, snap, tap, tip, tap, as we work our way down. Alright, Anna, I'm not the one slowing us down right now, you are. Let's go, my dear. Alright. It's J? Or is it M? It's O or P? No. Just gonna go through here. Collectibles. What do we get here? Damn, I missed all that shit back here? Really? Okay, sure is note. Vegetable oil, clava from the main office, my ring, sugar, basically just a bunch of shit. Just a bunch of shit. Know what our melee button is, at least.
Hear that? It's a pack. Just what we need.
So it looks like they changed the filter system a little bit, where you only get 1 minute of filter each time you reload. That might be the difficulty, maybe.
I really don't get why this zone is off limits to stalkers. The radiation and beasts are nothing special. Stop. The pack is here. So, do we turn this place into Thermopylae, or do we let them pass?
Alright, we're gonna let them pass. I think the first time I played this, I think I shot a couple of these suckers.
Like that was all of them. I'm glad they didn't notice us. That was a large pack. Oh, is this why the zone is off limits? I mean, if all the packs here are like that. How about we take the bridge to cross the railroad? It would save us a detour.
This we agree.
Damn, too high. Hey, Artyom, help me get out there. Shit!
Yikes.
Come up now.
Damn, do you have any clue how difficult it is to lift someone up with one hand like that from like high up?
I got you.
Especially a full-grown, not only like a full-grown man,
Did you hear that?
and carrying them up with one hand, but also with all that equipment they're carrying on their back. That's so difficult.
Now that's what I call a blizzard. Can't see a thing. Or here. Let's switch to radio.
Yeah, well, the problem at hand is my gas is out right now.
Artyom, are you seeing this? I'm not just imagining things, right?
Yeah, well, I'm dying here, Anna. I need to find gas. I need to find oxygen.
A train! A damn train on the surface! Where?
Anna, I'm gonna pass out from asphyxiation, and I'm out. What an anticlimactic way to go down. Just-
What do we do, Artyom? Should we catch up with it?
No, I think you got a bigger problem on your hands, Anna. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully I can find some more oxygen tanks around here somewhere. This is a lot better finding...
Looks like that was all of them. I'm glad they didn't notice us. That was a large pack.
I'm guessing that there must be a, some oxygen packs around here somewhere.
That's why the zone is off limits? I mean, if all the packs here are like that.
Must be some more oxygen. Here we go. That's what I'm missing here. This would have saved my ass. Maybe I need to not, like, switch out my oxygen too soon. Alright, I think I should have enough oxygen to carry me through this next segment of the game, at least.
Come up now!
Oh, shiitake mushrooms.
Did you hear that, Artyom? Something large roaring. At least they were far away. Now that's what I call a blizzard! Can't see a thing! Or here! Let's switch to radios!
It's amazing to me they didn't actually think about putting any oxygen bits over here, but that's fine. I should have 2 minutes, should be enough to get through this sequence.
Are you seeing this? I'm not just imagining things, right? A train! A damn train on the surface! Where? Shit! What do we do, Artyom? Should we catch up with it? Look! It's our guys from the Order! Looks like they're chasing that train too. Let's join them!
Hey, come on! Get inside!
How did you guys get here? Did you see that thing out there?
We sure did! Come on, get in!
What's more impressive to me is that these guys actually spotted them out on that bridge. They're pretty tough to see. I mean, they're pretty isolated out right there. Oh, out cold.
Here. Picked up 2 more individuals at the railroad bridge. One of them is the Order Commander's daughter.
You should have checked first, assholes. Artyom, thank God. These people, they're Hansa, not the Order. Assholes. We did a number on you. Well, Dad will rip them a new one for that.
What's going on in this Moscow of yours, anyways?
Of yours? You're putting this like you're not from here.
We aren't. Our village is about 200 kilometers from here.
What village? You're not from Moscow?
Just a regular village. We came here to find the boy's father. Left for Moscow about a year ago and never came back. But then we got caught by these here.
You mean there's life outside?
Why wouldn't there be any? Sure, there are lots of bad places and lots of beasts around, but we still get by.
Artyom, you were right. People really do live out there. We didn't know. We thought we were the only survivors. God, we'll tell the whole metro about this.
What's crazy to me is how bold the Hansa were to actually do this right here.
Hey, you people drove us halfway to nowhere.
They can handle it.
At least give them their masks back.
Oh, damn, the dog actually looks really good. No, ouch. That's a big puppers. Oh. Her splash. Oof. Ow! Dead weight falling on top of you like that? Yikes!
Let's go.
Ugh. Breathe, Artyom, breathe. One of these chumps must have an oxygen mask, right? Just one of them. Ah, much better. Alright. Now we just need to do something about our injuries. Well, we got ourselves in quite the predicament. Let's get moving. Hi there. How you doing? It's a nice evening today, ain't it? Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's just poke ourselves with a little bit of syringe and we should be fine. You know, video game logic. We don't question these things because we know video games just kind of do these things. You know, when in doubt, you just straight stab yourself with a needle. Truly a medical practice that we all must learn from. I like fell asleep. Out of the way, you creepy crawlies. You know, those icicles look pretty intense, honestly. Oop. Oh. Climbing down this shit. Of course, pipes here are always the size of people. Don't know why, but all the pipes in every video game is always the human size. Just conveniently human size. Air ducts, air pipes, you know, sewerage pipes, everything's always the size of a human being. Not that I'm complaining, but, you know, it just happens to be pretty convenient, you know?
Damn, watchmen broke through. Workers are done for.
If anything comes through, we shoot replacements.
Whoa. Okay, we go this way.
Attention! The turntable is switching off.
There's the big train.
Escorts can rest till tomorrow.
I knew I could expect anything from the old time, but shouting at the cat.
We've had just about enough of your whining, you old fuck.
Straight for the ravine if you don't shut up.
Now listen, if you come out of here, we won't accept this shit again. Okay?
Animals. How can they? What can I do?
Oh, Yermak.
The mutant? Watchman!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, pal.
A human? How did you... Oh my god. It's you.
I don't know how he came to that conclusion.
Alive! You came for her?
I don't know how Yermak was able to piece that together, but pretty damn smart guy.
I'll help. Finally, I'll be of some use. Okay, they took the girl to the base chief for interrogation. I can't take you to the main entrance. Too many guards. But we may sneak in from the back. Let's go. Don't rush, though. If they notice you, we're both done for. Wait.
These guys didn't, like...
You'd better not walk into the light. Let's do it this way. You sneak to the lighting panel and disable it while I distract them.
They didn't lock the door? With you in there? I suppose that's their fault.
Looks like they didn't finish the repairs at the generator, Sergeant.
Sanya, go tell the workers.
Move crouched. It's quieter that way.
Thank you very much for Gaming 101. Yermak teaching me Gaming 101.
What are you mumbling? Come here and help me fix this.
Yes, sir. Got me already.
Come on. Fixing this should be nothing for you.
It's actually kind of clever.
You can't follow me. Take that ladder instead.
Because it, you know, him being in the light like that is drawing their eyes away from the shadows. It's actually kind of clever.
Wait. You'll have to take him down. Can you do it quietly?
Oh yeah. We are silent but deadly. That is no doubt about that. Kaboosh, 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 kaboosh.
Let's go.
The way he opened that door, he could have knocked out Yermak by accident, and then we would be really screwed.
Great. Now throw it.
How do I throw it?
I hope the noise distracts him.
I need to first figure out. Okay, let's take a look. What is the controls? Keyboard. Inventory. Maybe it's not inventory, it might be weapons under. Check weapons, maybe? Previous weapons, secondary. Throw secondary, melee, hold, interact. So maybe it's in tab. Tab? How do I throw then? Throw. Gotta be in here. Not miscellaneous, no. Hold I for inventory on the backpack. Definitely can't do that. Why the hell is I the inventory? Might have to switch a couple of these things around too. That's fine. We'll get it figured out eventually. Inventory. I for inventory, I suppose. I guess it makes sense. Journals M. Medkit is Q. Binoculars. Time being Y. Binoculars being B. Night vision. Secondary, which got, so it's got to be E, right? There we go. Oh, that's how this works.
Let's go. Come.
Okay, so you can hold down the throw button and it'll give you an option to pick different items. Definitely a little easier to streamline compared. Definitely more streamlined compared to the first two games. But they did change up the controls slightly. What? You're gonna give lashes first and then give it back?
You better shut up if you don't want a bullet too. Shut up! Who the fuck are you?
Whoop, shit. Not gonna lie, that thing is not gonna stop a bullet. That badge is made out of steel or not, that thing is not gonna stop a moving bullet at that close of quarters. And there goes the jammer.
Morons! We are at war! One tap won't be enough for you now.
What is this equipment?
This is the universal broadband radio jammer.
What?
It stops Moscow from hearing anyone, and them from hearing us. Shit. This fucking sucks.
Do you hear that, Artyom? You were right all along. Do you see?
So I'm guessing that the red must be us.
It's not just Russia out there. It's the whole world. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's some in the US, some in South America, even in Canada. Some of them are in Australia. Looks like there's one in Japan. A couple in Africa. There's a lot more radio signals going on out in Europe by the looks of it.
Don't shoot! I'm with him. I'm with you. You have to run. Is this yours? They just left it sitting there.
Nice.
We must get out before they recover. Get ready, people. Guards! You have to go sneak through the courtyard. Take the door the guards are coming through. Here, quick! Let's go.
Who are you?
Andrei Ivanovich Yermak, the train engineer. Run now. Just get to that hangar and then go to it. I'll get you out of here. They know me, so I'll get there easily.
Why are you helping us, Andrei Ivanovich?
I had... I guess I'll tell you later. I hope.
Yeah, if you live long enough.
Be careful.
Right.
Artyom, I see the enemy. Give me a boost.
Yep, set her up there like a sniper.
Can't really see well with the snowstorm. Don't forget your visibility gauge, Artyom.
Visibility gauge.
Don't move too fast and don't come out into the light. You'll be harder for them to notice. Don't turn your flashlight flashlight on either, they could notice. Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Oh, did they see me already? Oh shit. Guess that was a mistake.
It's on, covering you.
Shit. I'm getting comfortable with the controls still. Damn. Okay, so their line of sight is a lot better than I thought it was. Holy shit, Taki. So I gotta be a lot more careful. Holden Yee.
Don't turn your
Holden
flashlight on
Yeehaw.
either, they could notice.
Yep, figure that out now. Even though you told me last time not to do that. I guess I gotta learn the hard way. We got some baddies.
Incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
I don't think I have any knives, right? There we go. I think I got him. You see me?
It's on, covering you.
I do appreciate the fact that they added that into the game. They haven't seen me yet. Shit, okay. I have some more lights here. Probably too soon to change the filter, but too late now. That son of a bitch still alive? He was still alive. Damn. Oh shit. That's impressive. These sons of bitches can shoot through the snow like that. Oh, you... So why are you breathing so hard, buddy? Artyom, what's your problem, buddy? Yeah, Artyom, what is your fucking problem, dude? You've got a nude. Oh, you gotta patch the gas mask? Oh, I see, okay. So there can be cracks in the gas mask that can kill you this time around. That's different. Yeah, good to know.
Don't turn your flashlight on either, they could notice.
Alright. I'm gonna go about this a little bit more... not nearly as aggressive, I think. Shit. I had no idea that motherfucker was right there. Fuck me, man. Gonna take a little bit to get accustomed to the game. I'll get there.
Don't turn your flashlight on either, they could notice.
I do remember this part being very difficult when I first played through it. My very first playthrough. I do remember struggling with this quite a bit. I'm thinking that what I need to do is climb up here first, maybe?
It's that breaker again, or something.
They see me? They definitely can see me. Can you jump over this? Can we slide down, or do we have to climb down? So we have to climb down, unfortunately. Definitely leaves us vulnerable for a while, but that's fine. We'll be fine. That's not quite what I wanted. Here we go. Damn, things die a lot quicker in this game. Like a lot quicker. Like 1-2 shot, they go down. Uh-oh. Shit.
The hangar is right there. We can break through.
Fuck me, they snuck up on me. Alright. Getting a little bit more comfortable with the game. Just a little bit.
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice. Attention, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Alright, so what I'm thinking to do is let this other guy, like, go away. And then take this guy out quietly.
Is there any sense in sitting in the tower with no searchlight?
Wait a minute, there's another path right here. I could drop this guy and then go for him. Did I get him in time? And they alarm super quick in this game. Fuck me! Insta drop, man. They headshot me. Fucking popped my ass. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, did you not crash? Did you crash? You straight up crashed. Again. That sucks. Alright. That blows. Let's give it a minute or two. I'll be right back. All right, we are back at it again. Okay, so crashing But we should be fine. All right. Hopefully I didn't lose. I'm pretty sure it'll just bring me right back to that same spot.
It has been years since anyone's heard anything but static and white noise on the radio. Who could still believe we are not alone on this earth? My wife, my comrades from the Order, my friends, people from my station. Nobody believes me. They are sure that there's nothing on the radio. Sure that save for us, who hid in Moscow Metro, there were no survivors of the last war. We are alone on this planet, and in the Metro it's common knowledge. But I did hear that call on the radio with my own ears. Yes, it was immediately drowned out by the static. But I had heard it. Which means that somewhere out there, under the skies, there's still a habitable place. We're not doomed to live the rest of our lives underground. Still, nobody believes me.
That has got to be a really demoralizing element when you're the only one that heard something and everyone's gaslighting you like that.
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice. Artyom, incoming. 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Yeah. Turn this. Alright, the only thing I can think of right now is basically just do this sneaky peeky right here. Hello, welcome back to the streams. Good to see you as always. I'm gonna try to go this shit. Come on, that's not cool. Sucks. All right.
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice.
All right. I did not expect that guy to turn around like that.
Artyom, incoming. 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
It's too bad they don't have like a peek mechanic. I would love a peek mechanic in this game, honestly. Did I kill them both quick enough? Looks like it. Barely got that in time. Maybe not. Maybe not quick enough.
It's on. Covering you.
Namco and Bandai recently made a video explaining the new game mode content in Sparkling Zero. Are you impressed by it? What's your thoughts on it currently? Down. Hoping to get this guy real quick. You think it's really interesting because of the gaming content? You created your own like what if scenarios with different characters, create your own custom dialogue for each character. That sounds pretty fucking sick, honestly. That doesn't sound just interesting, that sounds awesome. That is the case. You're basically making your own like DBZ episode then.
Changing position, Artyom.
All unauthorized persons are to be fired upon immediately. Civilian personnel movement is prohibited until further notice.
Open sesame, please. Might have to change that to tap instead. I think I'm gonna change that to tap instead. Now that I'm thinking about controls, keyboard. What is it? Game options, maybe. Auto detect. What was it? Accessibility, maybe. QTE. Instead of that, I'm gonna go to tap instead. I think. Actually, I think it might be press. Maybe is what I need to do it instead of tap. I'm just gonna do press. Yeah. 'Cause I don't like mashing buttons at all. It bugs the hell out of me. We got a couple here. That one's down. Oh, still gotta hold it down. Whatever. The hell with it. There's the last one right there. Hey, if that is the case, then I'm just gonna keep it on hold. Accessibility. Press.
Artyom, the hangar is right there. We could break through.
Yeah, well, there's no one left to stop me.
Great job, Artyom. We're inside.
Switch out with you.
Now we have to find Yermak.
Get my hands on a bunch of looty. Looty booty. Got to get that looty. Here we go. Alright, what do we learn here? Collectibles. Memo to all personnel of the SHIELD project, Special Guard Detail. In recent years, there have been a noticeable increase in the number of attempts to breach our defenses by spies and enemy agents belonging to the previous unknown demographics. Women, old people, teenagers. This serves to prove the utmost efficiency of the special details defense efforts, leaving the enemy no chance of ever achieving their goal of mapping our defense's perimeter and carrying out sabotages by employing standard tactics. For that reason, all members of the Special Guard Detail personnel must carry out their duties responsibly and never falter in applying the special measures to any and all enemies in enemy agents detained. Remember, the enemy is resourceful and deceitful. The enemy is desperate enough to throw the last reserves into battle. Still, the enemy's resources are still vast, and cornered rats are even more dangerous. You're kind of contradicting yourself there, Defense Council, by saying that their resources are vast while they're throwing their last of their defenses at you at the same time. You know, a little critical thinking can, you know, kind of throw that shenanigans out the window. But hey, I guess, you know, when do you guys ever use critical thinking? You all got tricked by a bunch of grown-ass men. Where does this go then? Off the light. One got showcased of what if, and Vegito created a different character title for what if scenario. So if they thought it would be a ultimate versus battle of ultimate. Oh, okay. I could have stealthed my way. Holy hell! I could have stealthed my way all the way here by just literally avoiding conflict. And you can sneak in this way. I wouldn't have guessed. Okay. How many are over here? Go this way. I don't want to take that guy out where it's visible.
Group A,
damn.
your statics.
Artyom's got a hell of a left hand to throw that straight of a... His knife to go directly in front of him like that with a left hand throw.
Check the wind turbine zone. Communications were lost there.
Guy was a QB in a previous life. There's like no arc in that knife throw at all. It just straight up went into a straight line. You also got done practicing a 21 rage arc combo with Harong. That sounds fucking badass. Have you been kind of sticking it out with Harong as of late, or have you been learning new characters?
You only had an outing plan.
Bitch, please.
Am I glad to see you here?
Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you. All right, we don't have much time. They'll be back. I'll go to the engine. It should be ready now. You go up there and switch the turntable mechanism on. Yeah, and please, be careful. We could easily have the whole base on us.
Dude, as soon as we turn that turntable, they're already going to be on top of us. They're going to immediately notice.
More guards, get them.
Dickhead. Anna, you are kind of compromising me here, girl. There's only one left. That panic shooting. Oh, there's one more. Let me do that. Let me grab some loot real quick. I may very well need it. Yeah. Just grabbing all this shit. You may very well need it. You know, as they say, if not us, then who? When it comes to loot and shit. Oh shit! Those look explosives. Are those explosive? Who shot me? Who shot me? What did I get shot by? You're gonna stick it out with Harong with the latest patch? I think a lot of people are over dramatizing how bad Harong got hit with the nerfs. I think everyone's over dramatizing a lot of the nerfs. The only one that I don't think that is the case is Devil Jin. Because Devil Jin really did get hit pretty hard with multiple nerfs. He hasn't got like almost no buffs since he's been released. Nooskies. I think I got them all. I hate the fact that you have to hold the button down. But it is what it is. I guess it's for immersion. Okay. I hear you. I hear you, darling. I hear you. Yeah, I think they were up here, right? What is shooting me? Am I getting shot from like my left side or something? What the fuck is killing me? Like I die instantaneously. Luckily it's saved here. Fuck it. I'm just going for it. Alright, I'm gonna go to a different position this time around. I'm gonna go behind these fucking lockers.
Alert! All groups, to the hangar!
I see him.
That looks like an explosive barrel to me, but I don't know for sure.
Victor, stealing the fucking counter generator! Do it now!
That is an explosive barrel. That's exactly what it is. Oh. Oh shit. Okay.
That was intense.
Yeah, well, we're surrounded by a fiery hell. Let's go. Let's go! Flee, flee, run for our lives. Fuck me, man. What is going on right now? I'm just kind of piecing it together a little bit at a time. No! Don't crash. Okay. Don't know why it does that. Okay, we're just kind of shooting in the dark right now. I don't know if I'm hitting anything right now, but I'm trying to hit something. Did I get them all?
Let's do this together.
You were so surprised that you found my TikTok account. To be honest with you, I wasn't trying to find you. It just showed up on your page one day, so I was like, okay, follow. I hear you. I figured since I make YouTube shorts, I may as well just kind of transfer them over, you know? It just made sense to me.
Yes.
You should put the masks on. The shields might be damaged.
We did it! Yeah!
Uh-oh. That looks like a flashbang? Yep. That motherfucking flashbang.
Roger that, base. Over. All right, shoot these two. And as for the engineer... What do you mean, shoot these two? Don't you dare get middle-limbed, soldier. The Colonel will give you a piece of his mind now. Colonel, sir, we have a situation here.
Dad! Guys! It's us! Help us!
What the hell? Artyom, what are you doing here? Talk about surprise. Colonel, it will mean court-martial for all of you. All right, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't. Shit!
So this is true? You're working for them? The bastards shot Artyom!
Be quiet! How did you end up here? It doesn't matter. You have no idea what you just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this lying down.
shit,
The Watchers won't let me.
No, I won't be quiet! What is this jammer for? Why are they hiding the fact that Moscow didn't survive alone? There, in the ravine, that people from other cities dead! All of them, women, children!
I'll tell you all later. Everything. Gramps, what's going on out there? Down this road.
Gramps.
The road is fine. At least
I mean, Yermak does look old, but I don't think he's that old.
Safe place to stop nearby. Of course. We have to make haste though. They called the cruiser. All right, gentlemen. Artyom and Anna have just made a huge mess, and they can't go back to Moscow now. The wartime legislation dictates they be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to
Not my
this
call, and you know it.
misunderstanding.
Well, I'll fight for the guys no matter what, of course. Artyom, Anna, they are with us.
No one behind. All right, Spartans, throw these overboard and full steam ahead.
Come with me, Artyom.
Now they're lucky not to be
Let's
killed.
catch some air. I'm so glad the boys supported us. It looks like my father didn't say a word to them about this either. We spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war. But they just circled Moscow with those jammers, and we were none the wiser. How perfect of them! While you were getting irradiated on the surface, my father just kept lying. Lying to you, to me, to everyone, the whole fucking world, and not even batting an eye.
Oh, we got the big boy. We got the big boy train coming in. Damn. That's an armored train too. Jesus. That firearm, man. Whoa.
If you do not comply, we will shoot to kill.
Fuck me, that's some armor. But look at all the machine guns. Happy now? Is this what you were hoping for?
How is this his fault? You knew everything and
Stop the engine immediately!
Oh fuck! Are you okay? Yeah, just a scratch. Okay.
Alyosha.
But I must warn you, our brakes are not in great condition. Start slowing down. Let them think we are surrendering.
Ah, finally some good sense. Now, keep braking to a stop.
Well, grenades will barely scratch their paint, so... How about from the inside? Not enough explosives. Unless we put everything we have in their firebox. Please, let me do it, Colonel, sir. I will be appointing the volunteers here. Our team will do it.
why Artyom?
Well, why not Artyom? This guy is literally your best soldier by far. And you're in the worst circumstances you can possibly be in right now.
I will distract you in the meantime.
Is that you, Yakov?
Yes, you got this shit, Miller. There's nowhere to go. You've never been out here. We have.
We weren't going to go far. Just go to town for it until the exact quiets down. And you just opened fire. Will you let us go if we stop?
I have to detain you and bring you back to my trial. You don't understand the charges you're facing, right? Is there treason?
Are you fucking kidding me? Me? A traitor?
You tell me. Where are you taking that train? On a simple joyride? No. I'm the only one that you've been fought and you're running back to your methods.
For the verdict has already been passed. We won't even see a trial.
Cut that shit out. What do you carry? Plans? Defense plans? You want to buy yourself a seat-time retirement without life? You damn cripple.
Plans? Treason? We have served you people without question for years. We have spilled your blood for the cause.
You called out. They destroyed us and you...
I have been a soldier for my life. I have dedicated my life to my people, my country. I'll be damned if I give it to peasants like you.
Don't know. Some asshole stole an engine of ours and are trying to escape. What was that?
Woof, that was close. Alright. Where is it? Right here? There we go. Alright, what does that got to say? Diary? Official letter. The Commonwealth of the Station of the Red Line, Treasury. Troopman, Special Forces, Commander. Colonel, I've confirmed the emergency amidst of 600 milligrade 762 rounds and 200 round belts as per requisition form. Yada yada yada, but I must remind you the immediate consequences should this transaction not result in resounding success. Your operation, although not devoid of certain flair and thus tending to be reviewed favorably, has been a constant strain on our budget. The present remnants is a overdraft allowed only to the credit of your trust. Your record has been granted to you and will be scrutinized up at the nearest board meeting. I hope you understand at this time you positively must produce a satisfactory return on this investment. From the treasurer. Okay. I wonder if they heard all that gunshot. They must have. Right? That would make the most sense to me. you're mentioning, also in Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero, they have the main story, but it's a what-if scenario if you go through each of the 8 different story game pass modes. With different characters. The first character is with Goku. So what you mean is that, like, you can play the same scenarios with different characters and get different endings for those what-if scenarios? Is that my understanding? I'll have to get caught up a little bit more with Sparkling Zero. All right. Fuck me, dude. It is so hard to see them. Oh, no. Really? Got me. Where am I getting shot by? Who's hitting me? I'm so confused sometimes. Like, I don't know what is hitting me. How do I die like fucking one shot? Like, I literally got clipped by one fucking bullet and I'm down. You cannot get hit at all in this difficulty. It is fucking crazy. He dead? Dude, sometimes the AI doesn't make any fucking sense about the way that they move. Come on, dude. What in the fucking motherfucker? I feel like this like part is like harder than anywhere else in the fucking game. Yeah, I'm working on it. Fuck me. Just fucking gets yeeted. He's definitely dead. Got probably yanked underneath that train there.
Hold on!
Oh, sayonara. Woof. There's so much drama I've been seeing on TikTok. People talking about the whole military drafting men around the age of 18 to 26 to go to military. I don't think I've heard anything about this.
Now we are not just traitors. We are honest to God enemy saboteurs.
We stopped 100 clicks from Moscow to check our Geiger counters. The thing is, they are all in the green, as if they're in a conspiracy. Still, this amazing piece of news doesn't really impress anyone that much. The guys are all confused as to what to do next. And I'm just waiting for answers. And hoping the commander, whom until recently I trusted implicitly, is going to be extremely persuasive in his reasoning.
Why the long face?
We are at a crossroads, so to speak, where everybody can help but wonder, what next? Where do we go from here?
Yes, more or less what I expected from you. But you got the picture. So, is your counter functioning? Have you checked it?
Yes, it's all green.
I don't know why, but Miller always sounds like he's yelling at people. Even when he's talking, he sounds like he's yelling at someone.
They were telling the truth.
He's got a bulldog's voice.
Telling the truth. Why won't you answer? Who are those people trying to kill us? Why would they shoot at you, the Order's commander? Explain something, at least. You owe us that.
Well, I might as well drop the bomb now. The war did not end.
What do you mean, did not end?
Let me finish. Most of our cities are destroyed. The rest of the country is probably under enemy occupation.
How can you jump to that conclusion that's probably?
Command chose the only viable course of action. To play dead. To ensure radio silence, the SHIELD system was created. A network of radio jammers covering Moscow and suburbs. So that some radio enthusiasts wouldn't bring more bombs down on our heads by whining on air. And it's one of these jammers that got disabled by the hands of those present here.
Could you not have shared that before? Say, before Artyom took that radio outside and got all that radiation?
No! I only got briefed half year ago. Under a strict, you talk, you die policy. And then had to tell my people we were securing a weather station.
Sir, with all due respect, if we can't go back, maybe we should advance and move on?
I have an idea, but... Artyom, rather than carrying on with this silent disapproval of yours, check the airwaves. We should be out of the jamming range by now, so give it your best try. And look for transmissions from the Ark. Do you understand now why we're traitors in the eyes of command? We shut down a jamming station, shot up the guards, destroyed a patrol train, and ran away from Moscow. Who even needs a trial when the case
Because the government made a bill that says you get drafted automatically without getting registered? Which government are you talking about exactly?
Continue moving forward.
Command, what are you talking about?
The Moscow Defense Command. Have you ever heard of the Invisible Watchers?
I have, but they're just an urban legend.
Not at all. They are command.
Are you sure they care for more than just protecting their asses? You mentioned the Ark. What's that all about?
If our team finds their signal, you'll figure everything out. Otherwise, there is nothing to talk about.
Do you think finding that ark of yours is going to fix everything?
I do not. But if you have a better idea, then go ahead.
Yes, I do. We have to find a good place for people from Moscow, like Artyom always wanted.
Giving them all to the enemy? A grand idea. I say, we solve our problems before moving on to saving all Moscow. All right? How is it going, Artyom? Found it yet?
No.
There's a whole world out here. A world.
Wait a moment, what was that?
The US did? I don't recall that. I haven't heard anything about that.
Rally point location is code 1811-79.
Alright.
Area 18-5.
Where's that number supposed to be?
Proceed to the rally point. Rally point location is code
So it is somewhere around here. The Yamantau Mountain. So the route from here should go like this. This is our goal.
So, is this what you had in mind?
Yes, this is it. The Ark Project is a whole city underground. Enormous stores, machines, the best experts. It is the Commander General's HQ. All of the country's leaders are there. They have already started the restoration work. We will tell them that Moscow is alive. It wasn't all for nothing. Everything will change. Everything. Do you get it? A new life is starting for all the survivors of the
You know, you're jumping really quick into like you have very limited information whether or not this is real.
I think the moment calls for. Bring it out to me.
Bring what out, Colonel? Sir?
That thing that's been sloshing about in your canteen. You think I'm deaf or what?
That. Just a moment. I thought my ears were deceiving me.
It's not a short trip to the Urals, so we should make ourselves comfortable, I guess. Let's name this bucket of bolts at the very least, eh?
It's about time.
Let's go around and be done with it.
Nah, go to hell. Even
Feels. Oh my god. Guess what they wanted to call the train, babe? Beelzebub. They wanted to call it Beelzebub. Beelzebub!
come on.
That's hilarious, actually.
The rolling goddess of dawn and a cruiser of, you know what?
That's better.
Not bad. I like it.
Ah, beautiful name.
Sounds okay, but the cruiser of what?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Looks like it's decided. Let's trick to
Hey, Artyom, let's take a look at that map.
All right, we had a round. That should be enough. You're back. Full steam ahead.
Hi.
Full steam ahead.
Wow, that's some distance. I wonder how long it will take. How are you, Alyosha?
Hang on.
Oh, Anna. I was expecting an arrow from a Cupid, but I got a bullet from an ugly motherfucker instead.
That's funny.
You sure you're okay? Because I know you.
Just so you know, scars attract the ladies.
And there's definitely a lot of those up ahead.
I don't need a lot, really. It's quality that matters.
Artyom, a couple of words.
Okie doke. What do you got to say, Miller? What do you got to say for yourself? Huh, mister? What do you got to say?
What's done is done. Yes, I didn't.
Wow, Artyom just smokes a joint.
Yes, I tried to talk you out of it. Yes, I didn't tell you you're not the only ones to survive. But even I didn't have the clearance. Not back then. This is a state secret. Do you understand? I've been granted clearance only after a fight to protect the D6. They said they needed me to.
Oh, it's only been 6 months since the fight at D6?
Still on. Don't you think I was shocked? What did our people in D6 die for? What did I lose my legs for? But I understood. because the war was still on. Security was paramount. Our people would have understood. So please, do the same. You would have spilled the beans to everyone in Metro. You're a goddamn Prometheus, a messiah. You must lead the people out of the caves. Do you think you would have saved anyone? Remember that jammer? What if Moscow has been found out because of you? What if there are missiles inbound? Anyways, no matter what they think of me, I'm no deserter and will never become one. I'm ready to bear full responsibility for everything. But if there is even the smallest chance to earn my pardon, I will take it. Which means that we, like a runner that tripped, need to keep running ever faster just to keep balance. And don't dare you trip us all over again. Am I understood? I hope I am. Anyway, at least now we know where to run. So, go back inside and take a look at the map. Our route is pretty obvious now.
Wow. That is a half-assed attempt at an apology. We gotta work on your conversing skills a little bit there. You need to level up your speech skills. I saw that somebody made a fan fiction of a what if Batman in a world of Ruby. Yeah, I say it has a pretty cool cover fan art and a little bit of fan art from this chapters. Okay, that does actually sound kind of interesting. Although I'm pretty sure Batman would be severely underpowered in a world of Ruby, but then again, he did fight in a world with gods and monsters, so then again, he'd probably be fine in such a world. Now I'm thinking about it. I mean, Superman makes everyone from Ruby look like a fucking chump. Like, he makes everyone look like a chump in any media that he's in because he's fucking Superman. Your explanation was only halfway there. I'm only somewhat satisfied.
How long have you been working with those jammer people for?
About a year, I guess. At first, they got me to sign up by singing of my experience helping people. Told me about weather stations and mutant migration.
Look, Artyom, you should at least get some of that fresh air. No mask. This is what you've always dreamed about. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
It's all right. Don't worry. There's not much left to tell. I was proud to be helping those. Then, about 2 months ago, they loaded a bunch of people onto my Aurora.
Why are you moving, Artyom? Oh, it's because of you. Not you, son of a bitch. This is my space. Do you understand that? I have a perimeter around me that is my space. Stop pushing me, you bastard. You old geezer.
Found those people. Soon they understood I saw that ravine. Fed me the usual lies about.
You're enjoying My Adventures of Superman? It's on its second season right now, right? My wife and I, we just watched The Boys, the most recent season of The Boys, and got caught up, and we started the new season of Miller, you son of a gun! Stop pushing me! I swear to God, my foot is gonna go right up in your ass.
The whole station dies with him if need be. So that's how it went. But when I saw you and then Artyom, I knew I wasn't alone anymore. You can't just keep these things in.
Now I understand why you helped us back then. Thank you.
Don't mention it. God willing, it won't end up being done in vain.
Yes. Have you ever taken a train beyond city borders?
No. Didn't get a chance to go. I used to be a metro train engineer. I worked on the ring line. What a bore that was. Going round and round all day, round and round. And no real distance either. It used to take less than 30 minutes to make the lap. So I kept dreaming about how good it would be to just leave the metro and work on a real railroad. And travel around Russia. Not to run in circles like a rat in a maze. My wife wouldn't let me. We had kids, too. When I started going on about the railroad, about my dream,
Yeah?
protest. Yes. But when Moscow got hit by Tatiana
Tatiana.
Sashenka were at home.
Tatiana.
I was working that day. Irishka was waiting for me in the metro, returning from tram school.
Tram
So we survived together that day. But in the end, I lost her to TB.
Tuberculosis.
You know how it goes. So I'm driving here and talking to Tatiana in my head.
Oh, that's kind of sweet and sad.
You couldn't stop me for good after all. Here I am. The real railroad. A real engineer. Tanyusha. I'm sorry I got so emotional there.
Oh, it's my fault. I'm really sorry. And thank you for telling me.
So maybe that's the reason why he saved Anna.
Is there any music on the air?
I could find out real quick. I don't remember this part. Oh, monsters found him. Also, fun fact, the voice actor for Superman is the same voice actor who plays Huey in The Boys. Oh, no shot. Wouldn't have guessed that. If I remember correctly, I think that voice actor is also in Invincible. If I remember correctly. I think he plays a minor character in Invincible.
Attention! This is the special
We found it! Thanks, RPO. The road improved instantly.
What does this do? Just get us a little shot of vodka? Vodka? Taking some vodka? And we got some new diary shit. So it's been years since anyone heard anything but static and white noise on the radio. Who could still believe we are not alone on the earth? My wife, my comrades from the others, my friends, people from my station, nobody believes me. They are sure that there's nothing on the radio. Sure that can save us. Who hit? Okay, hang on a second here. Before I can't do it with the radio. I gotta turn this fucking thing off. Can I turn that thing off somehow? Maybe I can turn it off by like going like this. No? That's even worse. Yeah, I guess you cannot turn it off. You know what? I think it is, and maybe it's the right button. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay, that's what's asking me to do. Right. Alright, so it's been years since anyone heard anything but static. Yeah, we read that. My wife, my comrades from the Order, my friends, people from my station, nobody believes me. They are sure that there's nothing on the radio. Sure that can save us. Who hid in Moscow Metro? There were no survivors of the last war. We are alone on this planet, and in the Metro, it's common knowledge. But I hear that that call on the radio with my own ears. Yes, it was an immediate drone out by the static, but I did hear it. Somewhere out there under the skies. Yeah, I think we already saw this one. Winter. We stopped 100 clicks from Moscow to check our Geiger counters. Yep, we saw that already. Okay, information. These are easy bios about everyone. I illustrated the life of a party and lady killer, favorite customer of the seedless joints of our Bolivar, and survivor on the surface instructor. After only a courtier glance, he can correctly tell if it's an abandoned building, can last for years, or if it's ready to collapse onto your head at the lightest touch, which ability saved him back in Moscow more than once. Alyosha is the only member of our crew seemingly taking over our journey for an excitement and adventures, probably in anticipation of our new meetings with representatives of the fair sex, of course. So Alyosha's looking for love. He's looking for love. Sam is one of the Order's best. He may not be the strongest, fastest, or the best marksman we have, but he can certainly hold his own in a match with Spartan's champions in each of these areas. So he's an all-rounder. He definitely is the most unusual of us. Sam is an American, a Marine from the U.S. Embassy's guard detail, who happened to be in the Metro when the Judgment Day came, eventually ending up as a Colonel Miller's personal bodyguard. So he's Colonel Miller's personal bodyguard? Wow. Sam had to sit the battle of D6 out on the account of staying in the hospital with a serious wound, so that's why he wasn't part of D6's fight, and was really hard on himself for not being there to protect the Colonel when he was most needed. As soon as he was back on his feet, he was all bandaged. Sam refused to leave the Colonel's side no matter what. He wouldn't even let anyone else push Miller's wheelchair. Even when Andrew, the blacksmith, made the amazing prosthetics for the Colonel, and he's been wearing them ever since. Sam remained Miller's shadow and, of course, joined us aboard the Aurora. Stepan. In day-to-day, Stefan is so calm and nice, it's hard to believe he's a member of the Order. We are a military organization, but after all, you can see this giant in battle. You immediately see the reason for him being here. Stefan is completely fearless and amazingly strong. He handles a heavy machine gun, so he's the heavy artillery, and as if it was a regular assault rifle, we're lucky to have Stefan by our side. Having him as an enemy would be a disaster. Tokarev. Tokarev's partial to the creation of the famous gun designer. He shares the family name, is a man in love with his craft. He constantly busy with the weapons, with the crew's weapons, repairing, maintaining them, and making improvements. Tokarev, or is it Tokarev? Torkov? Is that how you say it? Tokarev? Torkov? I think it's might be Tokarev, I think that's what it is. Knows everything there is to know about weapons and even more, and talks about them for hours, but is still interested in much, not really interested in much else. Still, he doesn't care about our firepower, but works on our gears, constantly adjusting and inventing new things, laboring day and night to make sure our performance, that we all perform to the best of our abilities without being hindered by inferior equipment. What would we do without him? On a side note, he seems to be quiet and hopelessly inadequately in love with my Anna. So he's got a big crush on Anna. Shriki Tono is my favorite character in Melty Blood. Oh, that's cool. They got a particular favorite actor with that one too. He's always worried about her, thinking of her, talking about her. I can't help but bring myself to jealousy. Really? You don't need to be jealous of this guy if he's constantly talking about her. You'll creep her out. New world. Exhibition, my home station. You know basically all about it. Exhibition. I still have fond memories of the time, even though my wife would disagree. She positively hates it there, having traded the best position of the Orders for the best sniper, for everyday chores of regular mushroom farmer. Hansa, the most powerful faction of the Metro. I think we basically know everything about Hansa for the most part. Yeah. Creatures. You know, Artyom's a pretty good artist. Look how good he is at drawing. He's clearly got a knack for this shit. Demons, Watchmen. I think we kind of understand that equipment. Impressive they actually included all this detail here. Weapons. Okay. Do I have any postcards? No. Diaries. The head of the railroad depot. Having conducted the railroad state survey as per your order, I can report that the defense perimeter in the railway is in a condition ranging from acceptable to good, thus presenting a security threat by providing a convenient way for the enemy to transport and supply their agents. On the other hand, within defense perimeter, the railway is worn down beyond an acceptable state, which could lead to a complete halt of a train's movement along the most usable line in the nearest future, putting defensibility of Moscow in grave danger by disrupting our lines of supply and reinforcement transportation. Concerning the aforementioned, I hereby request that all available maintenance crews are sent to work on repairing the most damaged sections of the most critical important lines, using the rails and cross ties from the lines beyond the 101 kilometer mark from the center of Moscow, thus at the same time effectively denying the enemy's use of the railway leading into the city. Got it. I'm terrible at trying to pronounce or even say Japanese people's names. No, I hear that. I mean, it's hard to get anyone's name if it's not a language that you're privy to. It's really hard to get their names right, you know?
Hello there, Artyom. It seems to me, whether it was intended or not, that our colonel now has a goal to strive for because of you. We all remember the way you fought back in D6, so no matter what lies ahead, we're with you. You can count on us. Yeah, yes. As for me, I'm running a little inventory check. Yeah, it is kind of cramped in here. I'm thinking of making something of a workbench. So that's all the instruments we get, and everything else would be within arm's reach. With no workbench, you just lose small components. We'll use this place to work on the weapons. Cleaning, oiling, keep out of everybody's way, and keep them from messing with my stuff. Well, we'll have to take turns, of course, but we'll manage. So, if you find any weapons you'd like to keep, I'll store them for you here on the Aurora, and you can come back to exchange them. You'll get them back in their best shape ever. Don't you doubt.
I actually like weapon duration in most of my games. I think it's a nice little element that really adds a lot of like incentivization to like play with other weapons.
Some of those were just amazing. So unusual. So, if you have any weapon-related questions, I'm your man. And weapons, they are like girls. They need attention.
Wouldn't go like that.
You clean your weapon well. You oil it. You check the ammo. Because these dirty ammo caps do get rusty sometimes. But if you put your heart into it, the weapon never fails. Ah, well, I'll just finish oiling this one, then start on another.
Definitely gun nut. Hello! That's gotta be hard work.
Well, hello there, Tom. You people could have called me out there to drink to Aurora. I still think Beelzebub was a better name.
I agree. I kind of like Beelzebub a little more. It's fun.
By the way, did you come to trade places
Beelzebub.
with me? Or did you just want some exercise? I heard that. Monotonous labor calms you. Well, it's no lie. I do feel this calm, you see? Idiot says it's dynamic meditation. That
Dynamic
philosopher
meditation.
doesn't come here to meditate often.
Dynamic meditation. I actually kind of like that. It's a funny way of looking at it. I used to talk to a friend of mine. She's also into fighting games and anime stuff like that. I haven't heard from her in a while. I've been a little worried, so I've been trying to call and text her. Yeah, I mean, it could be that she's just busy. It also could be that she changed her phone number. You know, maybe her old phone broke down and had to start with a new phone. You know, a lot can happen. I wouldn't worry about it too much, you know, until you know for sure.
Well, help yourself.
I wonder if I actually have to, like, press a button.
Speaking, I'm a bit tired here.
Yes, I do.
The only good thing about this job is that you forget it's winter. If only you didn't have to pay for this comfort later.
with your whole body aching.
That'd be a hell of a good workout. Oh. Easy way to like injure your back though. Alright, that's all I got for you.
Okay, I'll take it from here.
Well, you're not giving me much dialogue to work with. I would have stuck it out if you were willing to talk to me, but I guess I'm not good enough for you, Duke. I'd say that's a solid strategy, you know. You never know, but you know, people want their space.
So, dear Moses, can you feel how sweet the air is?
Dear
above us?
Moses.
Or not just sweet, so many shades of taste it has. A weird feeling, eh, my friend? I remember you telling me how you took your mask off atop a stunken Otar. When you homed those missiles in on the dark ones, was the air...
Come on, dude. I hate it when this fucking thing does that. It's only with this game, too.
Had you not launched those missiles, you'd probably never have climbed that building or received that signal. Life is weird, huh? One random event drags another with it, like links in a chain. And you are pulling that chain out of a deep, dark well. The links emerge from the dark water. And what link is in that bucket that's on the end of the chain? That's a mystery. That's what I often think about when facing a choice. You can't drop the chain either. You always have to drink from that bucket. Well, bottoms up, I suppose.
Bottoms
So,
up,
how does it
bottoms
feel
up.
to be the Moses who yanked on this particular chain? Is it dumb to think about such things when all I ever did in life was carry out orders? Well, I'm not called idiot for nothing. Still, I would like to know what's on the end of your chain.
Is that all you had to say to me?
Look, if there's no radiation, that means we could bring everyone out of Moscow.
It doesn't matter if there's radiation or not, Comrade American.
Comrade American, are you shitting me?
To stay put.
But why? We're just a short way from the city. And the radiation's gone.
Things might have been that easy in your America, but life has never been so easy here. Even now, we woke up saviors of the metro, and by lunchtime, we're enemy spies, saboteurs, train thieves, and what for? Something we thought was true turned out to be a lie. And that is enough for them to want us dead.
The Hansa bosses must have known that we could live up here. But the public didn't know that. Who'd want to stay down in the metro if we told them?
We cannot tell them. If they are ready to make mincemeat out of old ladies and kids to keep their secret, what do you think would they do to you, Uncle Sam? Huh? We can't go back. We can't use radio. Remember the jammers? And even if you pull a perfect Rambo and break through back into the metro, do you expect they'd all just believe you and go, yes, Moses, lead us out of this Egypt? Can you even imagine the death toll?
That's actually a good point.
Station dwellers. Even if the Hansa guards didn't shoot them, how far would they get? Right to the nearest mutant den, most likely. We are safe here, speeding along on this Eastern Express. They are not as lucky. Not at all.
Well, what if there was a proper evacuation?
And who would do that? Hansa's people? The ones that kept us under lock and key for 20 years? Or us too? Besides, getting the people out of Moscow is not the end of it. You have to settle them somewhere, provide food. No, brother. I do get where you're coming from, but this matter is way more complex than it seems.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I guess you're right. All this clean air went to my head.
It's kind of like when people talk about like when they want to leave planet Earth. And it's like, if you were to colonize another planet, you could never evacuate every single person off of Earth onto another planet. We don't have the resources. It wouldn't be possible. You basically just be moving them to another planet just for them to die there, unless they can become self-sustaining. And even then, you would never be able to move every person from one planet to another. That'd be the same problem.
Remember, if not us, then who?
You are too smart for your own good, idiot.
Funny.
Demir, I've been thinking. How far are we gonna go?
No masks needed. The railroad runs through the whole country. As far as we want, I reckon. As for Yamantau, it's about 2,000 clicks away.
No, I mean, how far can we get with the fuel we have? What's this machine's mileage?
Ah, that. Yeah, it certainly is a coal guzzler, this thing. Then again, there should be coal stores at every station. And if we don't find any, we could still burn firewood.
Well, there's plenty of firewood around here.
Why the long face, Demir?
You see, I made a mistake of stocking up on filters. While I could have gotten a whole bunch of MREs for the same ammo, or a new hazard suit, I wish I'd known there'd be no need for them. The corporal sold them way too hard, that bastard. Get them while they last. He even gave me a book as a free extra. Quotations from Chairman Mao. Do you know this writer? Mao? Anyway, here I am like a fool with the stupid book and the filters, while we could really use that mill-grade ammo now. You never know who or what we might meet.
You're not giving the book enough credit. At the very least, it contains a whole world of wisdom on fighting the war against imperialism.
Against imperialism.
Which we might encounter on the way, even though so far we just seem to be fighting our own.
Yeah, Anna's pulling no punches this time. Perhaps she shouldn't have. It's not like the Colonel understands everything. Who's in the right here?
Whoever's not wrong, obviously.
Well, who's not wrong then?
He who does nothing and says nothing too.
Give me a break. Who's in the right now?
Everybody is, brother. And nobody.
I shouldn't have asked.
I am not bothered when I'm not understood. I am bothered when I don't understand.
Kind of funny. So, idiot is someone who's actually really smart, but he's too smart for his own good and it gets him in trouble. That's why they call him idiot. Huh.
Still holding on to life. I'm done for, my friend. But at least I died protecting my friends.
Shut up, you fool.
By the way, Uncle Sam, your command of Russian is quite good. Another 40 years or so, and you'd go completely native. Isn't it confusing now, though? If your California is still around, you became a Russian for nothing. By the way, if we meet the occupying forces...
Fat chance of California still being around. It's probably been turned into the NCR by now. Now it's a Fallout universe over there.
Not funny. But if the war is still not over, does that make us enemies?
Nah, that's not what I meant. The Colonel told me to stop smoking shroom, but isn't a pipe of peace an exception? Eh?
I wish we could smoke one in California, my man. That would be so much fun.
Oh, damn. Hey, do you miss home?
I don't know. Really, I got used to it. But now I learned my folks might be alive, and I'm in a daze.
I see.
I'm guessing his family must be like further away from the cities.
What I meant was, even though you're an American, you're our man.
I'm a Spartan, Alyosha. Now and forever.
You're a Spartan too. This is what we are now. I wonder what they think of me at this Supreme HQ, though. Ah, drop it. We'll all stand with you, like with Anna and Artyom, like when the Colonel protected you from that crowd. Yeah, there were women and old guys and kids. They all wanted it. I didn't even want to resist, even though I was younger and stronger back then.
Sam, the war was really on back then. Your missiles have only just fallen on us, just like ours on your home. So forget that shit about the HQ. You're a Spartan, one of us. That's it.
Thank you, Colonel. Sir. So, we're going to the Urals. I'd love to see San Diego, though. Even in a dream.
There's this little whorehouse out in Svet Noy station I'd like to see. Even if it was just in a dream.
Look, I'll catch some shut-eye if you don't mind.
Of course. Get some sleep.
Yeah. Besides, in a dream, it's definitely cheaper.
That's actually funny. It's kind of interesting that Sam being here is a situation where a lot of people from Moscow would definitely want his head on a spike just for, you know, an easy target, since, you know, they look at the US as an enemy and the reason for why they got nuked. So, you know, yeah, kind of understandable. It's amazing to me that he didn't, you know, that this unit protected him and kept him safe from that, shielded him in many ways, so we can see where the loyalty is at. I think we've interacted with everything here.
After all those years in the underground, the air of the surface seemed incredibly fresh, intoxicating. But that was not what had caused the crew's euphoria. Our journey finally got a definite purpose provided by the transmission from the government bunker in the Urals. For 20 years we thought that neither the government nor military high command had survived. Turns out they're still around. Where were they while we were eating each other alive in the metro? We'll have a lot of questions for them once we reach Yamantau, if we reach it. The ruins of our country are under enemy control, according to Miller, and we'll have to fight through to our goal. A small team against the occupation armies? What are the chances that we'll succeed? That we'll get some answers?
Occupation? Occupation? Oh, we gotta see if there is anyone that's occupying first.
Froze anything off yet, darling? Here, let's warm you up a little bit. So, what do you think our chances of getting to Yamantau alive are? It's the only
Wow, look
thing
at
on
that sunset in the
father's
back there.
mind. How to earn his forgiveness, get back to Metro and his old life, the life you had always been running from. And to think, I never believed you. And now I'm looking at this fog, thinking it could actually be hiding our new life from us. By the way, we should be approaching the bridge soon.
Oh, there's fire.
Damn it! A campfire! People! There are people there! Hit the brakes!
Oh, someone's shooting. See them getting out of there. It looks like they got their own little train car in there.
All hands, report to the bridge, on the double.
You should probably get to the bridge.
That. Yeah. Like Fallout on steroids.
Are you alright, Artyom?
How bad is it? Can we move?
No, we're stuck!
Ah, shit!
damn fog. Seems we ran through someone's roadblock.
Who was it? Any uniforms?
None. They were wearing rags.
Just some old farts.
Old farts, huh? It's just the perimeter guard. They could have put anyone there, even women and children.
Do you really think we found them, Colonel?
Well, we can't be sure. I was expecting to run into them much earlier. The trolley is headed towards the bridge. Some fortifications there.
Which flavor is that?
This looks peaceful. A village and a church on the water. We need intel. Here, Arthur.
Yeah.
I put a mark on your map. Get there and find out what you can about that bridge.
All right, we're beginning our actual open world now.
Anna, you cover him.
Yes, sir.
May I go with Artyom too? As backup?
No. Until we figure out our situation, you're not to take a step away from
Let's
the
go,
Aurora.
Artyom.
These two can handle themselves just fine. Yermak, when can you get the Aurora running again?
I don't know yet. Gotta check on that cylinder, but a full day at least.
I see. Get to it then. Spartans, let's prepare the Aurora for a defensive action. Stepan, Damir, get the perimeter. I'm on
Yes,
it,
sir.
Duke. I need you to recon the immediate area.
Got that, sir.
Idiot, you give him cover from the Aurora.
Yes, sir.
Sam and Alyosha, stay in reserve.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Sam's really pissed off about it. He really wants to see some action.
Wait, am I not trustworthy anymore?
I'd tell you if it was the case, Sam. Now, cut the chatter.
I'm guessing that they're probably a little anxious and bored and they want to see some action and go out there a little bit after being cooped up on the train for so long. Man, quite the image.
Artyom, don't forget your backpack. It's a new model. A portable workshop, so to speak. The manual is inside.
Manual.
It doesn't come with crafting materials, though, so keep an eye out for those.
Let's move out, Artyom.
Just be careful out there.
Sure thing.
Well, that's all. Good luck, guys.
You got to say Yermak.
Chemicals come first. Booze, fertilizer, shit like that. Then, of course, nuts, bolts, and other scrap. Collect that stuff, and you can make basically anything. Well, you'll figure it out. The manual is inside.
Is there an actual manual? I don't recall that. Collectibles, maybe? Postcard? Diary? Logo? Doesn't seem like it. Must be in here. The indicator throwing weapons.
Yes, as for where to look, I found lots of stuff in Nosalis' lairs back in Moscow. When they get someone, they often drag the body there to feed their young.
Guessing the manual is just basically the HUD for the most part, I'm guessing. Increases damage. Sir, got it. Maximilian just released more videos on gameplay for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Actually, yes, I plan to cover that soon. Actually, I'm saw there's a shit ton of information that got released with this recent this whole weekend of like games that got announced. I still have a lot of coverage to do when it comes to like getting caught up with all that stuff and like reacting to all that information that's coming out. So I was planning on doing that later, maybe even today, depending on how my schedule pans out today. But I definitely wanted to get started with this game first. But that's definitely on my agenda. Hold button. I have to hold button. Okay. So this requires 5 materials, 20 chemicals. You can dismantle it to get more chemicals. I have none of them. Okay. So that's how it works. It's kind of like Last of Us style. The crafting material is very Last of Us, where it's like a very simple crafting process that basically overlaps with everything.
I gotta say, that was one flimsy roadblock. And those guys, well, they didn't look like army men at all. Just old men.
Be careful out there. Remember, most of the country has been destroyed or occupied. Even those who speak our language might be enemies, by conviction or out of fear. Got it?
Do you hear that bell? We must have given them a good scare. Maybe they served the enemy, enslaved or something. Going down.
Whee!
That was great.
Whee! Now my ass is covered in grass or whatever.
Hey, what was that?
That looks cool. Well, since you asked. Quick, because my Geiger counter is going off, which means I'm taking a slow amount of damage. I don't remember if they had any like supernatural events that were occurring the way it was in the original first two games. Typically, when you do this kind of stuff, there's usually like some kind of supernatural events that end up occurring.
Look around while you're inside. That electric tower there looks like a perfect sniping position. Let's go.
I've also got to check out the stream for the PC game show, which I do want to. I think I might watch that at the very end of the our stream today. I'm very curious about what new PC games are being announced.
Look, a rabbit.
I'll join you in a little bit there, okay? I want to keep exploring around. I want to get more resources. This is, after all, an open world game. Really?
Let's try to stay close to each other.
Well, yeah, but that takes away the fun of exploration. Hang tight, Anya. I'll come back for you in a little bit.
Artyom, there's a boat at the dock. Get over here when you're done.
Oh, I see. You can just take the parts outright. Okay. I wonder, maybe I should. I'll probably keep the weapon that I've got because it's in good condition right now. I don't think I'm gonna swap out, because if I swap out for any weapons that are out here, they're not gonna be in very good condition. Oops. Row? Anyone home? No, nobody's home at all, huh? I feel like I'm in a survival simulator right now. Kind of like whenever I mod Fallout 4. Did that hurt me? That did hurt me. That was a mistake. I'll have to be more careful than that. Right, out of healing items now because of that. Could make more. I think I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Keep collecting more resources. I'm sure I can find more healing items in the future. Bullets. Bouillats. Collect my bouillats. Is that here? That's interesting. When you're running through like the thicket like that, it slows you down. Guess I must have got a checkpoint right now.
Okay, Artyom, I'll climb up there while you take the boat to the church. I'll call you when I'm settled.
Break a leg.
A fucking crow just hanging out with me. Not anymore.
Looks like he's been spotted. Artyom, there's a woman on that bell tower waving a rag or something. Please
Yeah, I see her.
I see people at the church. None seem to be armed. We'd better try the open approach. Let's not fire first, okay?
Yeah, waving a white flag by the looks of it.
Our father, Silantius, has already started his sermon. Just enter the temple and see the light of truth. We are a peaceful lot, so please keep your weapons sheathed. And welcome.
Well, you're all creepy as all hell. Electricity is a sin. You guys are some backwoodsy ass motherfuckers. Oh, the kid's got some.
That would teach them.
Yes, they are not worthy of the protection of the Tsar.
Exile them! Make them repent!
Protection of the Starfish?
Patience, brothers and sisters! Patience and tolerance! For ye must accept thy neighbors like the Lord accepts thee. To truly turn their hearts from sin towards the heavenly bliss of true faith. So let us forgive the child, for she knows not the folly of her words. Let us forgive, brothers. Let us pray for the souls of the sinners. And let us forgive the child as the Lord forgives us. Amen.
Reject the folly and the sin.
I expected more people to be cheering about this shit, but it sounds like there's a lot of I think there's not that many people here. It looks like there's quite a bit of people here, but it doesn't seem like there's that many people actually being that supportive. Yeah, I gotta get off right here.
Stay calm, brothers and sisters. The heretic is trapped, for so will the Lord.
Wow.
Soon our brothers militant will be here, and the Lord's justice will be done.
It's all a ploy just to get me to fall right into the trap.
Oh, Mama, it's him! The man from the train! He's here to save us!
I can't believe this. I had all but lost hope. We're not from here either. Silantius left us up here a year ago. Yes, the bridge dwellers won't even talk to heretics. But I'll tell you everything I've seen in this place all that year.
Arriving under the cover of fog.
Oh, it's the bridge guard. Silantius fooled them just like the locals. But unlike them, the bridge guard have guns. Run! There's a way out down here and there's a boat at the dock.
We also have one, but it's too small for all of us.
Artyom, she's right. Get to the boat. We will rescue her later. Don't worry.
Go! Nasty and I can get to your train by ourselves. We've been thinking about escape for a long time. Even got a boat.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off in the middle of your dialogue, but I guess we are in a kind of a hurry here to escape.
He came by boat during the sermon. And then what? Well, he was just there and then he kind of disappeared. And just like Father Silentius said, the man was sent by the devil.
Yeah, I know what Father said.
Well, he just vanished.
Take this part real quick. Not exactly sure where the right path to go is right now, to be honest. Knock this guy out real quick.
Artyom, I can't cover you when you're inside. I'm changing position to meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
Okay, well, got a lot of faith in me. I don't know where the fuck I am. Wow, got bun buns. Lots of little bun buns. No, don't mind me. I am living my best life, escaping these insane fanatics. You gotta be shitting me, man. How would I know that that's lit up there? Heal, please. Oh shit, I don't have a. Trying not to kill these guys if I can avoid it. Oh shit. Okay. I have no healing items. That's right. No healing items at all. What I should probably do is like increase the gamma a little bit so that way I can tell a little bit more when I'm actually in the dark. Because some of the lighting in the game is so like intense that it actually doesn't look like I'm in the dark. So maybe what I need to do is like decrease the gamma a little bit more. Try that. That's too much. That's a little better. Yeah. Much better. Why am I still lighting up? It must be the window. Fuck me, dude. Ugh. Luckily, the loading in this is a lot faster when you run it with an SSD compared to the PS4 when it came out. Actually, get, you know, I can at least get back through the game quicker. Before, every time I died, it was like 5-minute load time, so it was like a pain in the ass to get through the game. Is there another way? Can I open up this door? Oh, yeah.
Is that you, Danya? Could you walk me to the loo? I can handle the corridor, but the ladder...
Oh, she's blind.
Why are you breathing so hard? Is it you, Boris? You could walk me? I can't wait any longer. Help me out. No, you're not Boris.
I think she was about to start screaming if I don't get the hell out of there. Talking about close. The firearm.
We can't find him, father. Keep looking, my children, for he is about.
Okay. I think I got through this. I don't hear Anya calling to me right now. It's a little odd. Oh, there it is.
Great job, Artyom. You are like a real ninja. I just kissed you right now. Though I've got to take Katya and Nastya to the Aurora, so see you there. Check the map. Looks like you can roll straight there from your position.
Alright. Granted, I didn't get that much loot because I didn't like play a lot more aggressively, but considering how much more like contact I'll be coming in, like how much more enemies I'll be coming in contact with later, I think it'll just be fine. She doesn't shit against these. So we're good.
Artyom, over here!
Oh. Big fish. We got the big fishy. Damn, that's a big ass catfish. Look at him munching on the damn thing. Oof. I'm a little surprised that he would actually fire that thing with his assault rifle. You don't know what you're shooting at in there. He'd accidentally hit Artyom by accident.
What the fuck was that? A whale? It's fucking huge! The old man sent me out as a forward sentry. Told me that I was to sit tight and under no circumstances look for any action. So I just had a front row seat watching you there. And so you subdue the occupation forces peacefully with a holy cross and a prayer. Anna has already reported on the cult. How about we trade places? I'd hate to come back to Moscow without even firing once. I was trying to win a girl over from one trader.
Tough luck there. Why does everybody else get fun missions? The Colonel does criticize you and all, but he gives you all the best action. Is this his way of showing affection or trying to get you killed?
Yeah, no, it's actually a fair question.
But I have to say it's unfair. I've been dragged out of Moscow, and for what? Stalking the furnace and sitting in a bog with a dumb spyglass. Here, though, we do have a chance of finding some loot. There is this plane there. Just leave something for me. I'll have to stay longer, I suspect.
Why the hell would I leave you anything, man?
The shrimps are giving me trouble, though. I wish I could somehow talk to that catfish into jumping all those water bugs. How did Mowgli talk to the animals, I wonder?
Where does your mind go to
Speaking
there?
of Mowgli, we have the same blood type, you and I. Haven't you noticed?
Wait, what? How do you know that?
Well, I guess you have to go now, Artyom.
Oh, you know what? He's the one that probably donated his blood to us when we got irradiated in the beginning of the game.
Pillars of salt.
What a thunk. Any more to say? Any more to say? Huh? Nothing? Nothing else to say? Okay. Yepsies. Objective. Must be something in that plane. In the plane. Something's in the plane. Okay, got some supplies. Knocking shit over.
I feel so dumb. I should have landed on that field. We were still flying and it looked like we could have gone on for some time. And then that damn power line. But really, what difference does that make anyway? We're not getting to Moscow from here, that's for sure. I don't really give a damn. I'm all alone, but the others, they have relatives there. Maybe. It's been 10 years, but I could still be alive. Anyways, we'll have to make ourselves at home here now, since we're alive. The bridge seems like a nice place. At least it's not going to get flooded. We might end up going to Moscow by rail later. Well, we'll have to wait and see about that.
Must have died recently. Yeah, there's still flesh on his bones. His body hasn't started decaying. The fire's still fresh. He died recently. What killed him? Also, check our inventory again one more time. This one's got a new sight for us, right? There we go, a new 4x sight. That'll help a lot. Nice. A little too much zoom, but it'll do for now, for what I need it to do. It's feasting away. I haven't checked over here yet. I do want to take a look at what we got going on over here. Ooh, buns. Rabbit stew, you know? Tasty. Cross this? Nope. Definitely not. Too much radiation there. Oh, I must have stepped on something. Oops, someone's shooting. Okay, I get it. What are they shooting at exactly? More monsters? Must be. Maybe the shrimp are all activated in this area. Hey, look, what kind of shit did we get here? A moldy log. They say you can walk, they say any landing you walk away from is good enough, but what about my case? Could have been worse, of course. The other three couldn't even move. Shura and Nick got away with bruises. Nick made a splint for me and more or less put my leg together. Sure hurts like hell, though. So these guys must have survived after the war broke out and crashed. We're in a tight spot. With bogs all around us, we sure, are not walking to the village of Shura. So no, these guys are recent deaths. Said he saw until we at least have a pathway out. Said, I'm not exactly sure what it's trying to say. Looks like we're settling here for the time being. The good thing is that we managed to build a camp and get everyone there. The bad thing is that the plane is leaking fuel badly, so we need to get we must be quick and get our stuff out before it catches fire or something. And I don't expect a bonus. There are no mosquitoes here, which is weird. There are other things though. They left tracks in the mud last night, which doesn't look like anything we've seen before. Glad we have guns. Who knows what those things were. Better to get some power in case they come at night. I wonder if we could drive the ram turbine with the bike that we had just had in the luggage. Oh my god, they got Nick. He went to take that ram turbine and they got him. Huge greenish gray praying mantis looking monsters. The shotgun did nothing. Shura fired both barrels and it just bounced off them. They were perfectly hidden as if they knew that they were waiting for him. Fucking monsters. Nick, we should have stayed home. So currently we have two options: trying to get help from the village now, or wait till the food runs out and try then. At least we have time to think about it. It looks like the monsters are afraid of fire and don't approach our camp while the fire is going. Shura says it's up to me, as the others are mostly drifting in and out of consciousness. How can he be so calm? I can't get over what happened to Nick and this fever. Shura left. His message: still, that's bullshit. Just let him get to dry land, please. They're crawling around at the night, clicking their malleables. What an awful sound. Can't sleep. Have to keep the fire going. Luckily, Shura left enough firewood. The others can't move at all, but my fever is running low. I can't stand anymore. Can't sleep. We'll try walking out tomorrow. I need some more firewood at least. Sure, goddammit, fucking beasts. I found his backpack no less than 100 meters from the camp. Took all my speed to hobble back before they noticed me. They're crawling around, splashing in the mud, clicking their claws. The sound is driving me nuts. Luckily, the guys are passed out most of the time. Doesn't bother them so much. My fever is back. Don't know if I'll be able to keep this up. These guys were trapped by the shrimps, and basically the shrimps have, like, surrounded them. They're harassing them with their noises, and the only thing that's keeping them alive is the fire from the campfire. They're just trying to keep it going. One of the guys tried to go out and try to get help, but he got picked off by those things instead. It's not so bad with the fire crackling, really. The fever's getting worse. Don't know the date. My leg is all black and can't write. Oh, that's not good. His leg is completely gone now. It's completely infected and, like, probably got some kind of, like, gangrene going on. Can't write. Sharpened a couple of sticks and gave them to the guys. Hopefully they can hold on to them. The monsters are getting closer. Torn note: Dima, you know I have to try. I'm the only one who can move, and we have to get help. Otherwise, the guys are good as dead. Sit tight, and don't you dare try to pull a typical like you did back then. See you around. It looks like these guys didn't make it. Yeah, they all died. And they all died recently. So these guys recently crashed a plane. Yeah, it looks like they stabbed them. These are the big ones, too. No wonder they got murked. These are the big bastards. I think the small little shrimps. They're the big shrimps. climb over this or not? There we go. I gotta go out this way. It is amazing to me that they were able to keep up like the heftiness of the game's like movement in such an open world environment.
You're alive! Impressive after the horrors Duke told us about. Let's go. Dad's talking to Katya right now. They are so nice. Both Katya and her daughter. And Katya's medical training will come in handy.
Thank you for the information, Katya. But there is one more question I need to ask.
But of course.
They're eating a bird right now.
Of the occupation forces.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite get what you...
So, you've never seen any foreign army in this area?
No, I haven't seen any army. But we haven't really been to any important places.
I see. Artyom, a moment.
Thank you, Artyom. If not for you, we'd never have escaped that place. They were so busy looking for you. And then Anna picked us up.
Yes, Uncle Artyom. Thank you. And your wife is great. She's kind and really strong. Thank you, Auntie Anna.
There you go, Artyom. As I always said, you lucked out with me.
We all lucked out with Anna. She's a total deadeye. Now I only wish your mom could come with us too. With a real medic, we'd become unstoppable. Katya, Nastya, come have some tea. Don't be shy.
Thank you.
Stefan, the big teddy bear.
So, Katya, where are you from?
Stepping up the game.
The Southern Ural. A couple of years ago, we heard there was this great place on the Volga, so we made the journey. Who could have known that fanatics were in control now? And they say this place used to be great.
Did you come with your husband?
There were 15 of us, but now only Nastya and I are alive.
I'm sorry. Hey, why are you so gloomy? Don't you like the tea?
I do.
Oh, when the gargoyle attacked, Nastya lost her teddy. The beast carried it away.
I do remember that damn thing. You have to go out of your way to go find them.
Don't you worry. We'll find your teddy. Huh. We call them demons in Moscow. And you call them gargoyles.
Kind of like the gargoyles more.
Where did those things crawl out from, I wonder?
Well, there's radiation, chemical weapons and stuff. Nature just went strange.
Yeah, the planet's been trashed. No wonder Silantius had such a hold over everyone here, with people seeing things like that every day. Poor fools. They live in darkness and die just like that, ridden with disease. I'm a trained nurse, but Silantius wouldn't even hear of me treating anyone. He said God claims his own. He only cares about feeding their bodies to that fish once they die. He says it's their sure way into heaven.
Oh, so that's why the starfish is so important to them.
It's a sin. And then he just locked us up in that tower. And somehow a stupid flashlight made it worse.
Uncle Crest gave me that flashlight, but Silantius got mad and smashed it.
He did, and then he cursed Crest. So the man had to hide in the port. It's a basement layer, so Silantius can't get him there.
He also wanted to make Mommy marry him, but she didn't want to. He's old and nasty. Ah.
Yes, the Gospel of the Damned Fish says nothing about marriage. I was lucky to protect my daughter. That crazy creep, he's just so... Will you take us away from here, please?
Of course we will. Don't you worry.
I'm impressed with how much dialogue they put into this game. Damn, this bird is taking forever to cook. With it being so close to the flames. That's a sturdy bird.
Artyom, stop by my desk once you're done talking to the old man. I've got something for you.
Artyom, come over here, please.
I'm here.
Great
Hello.
job saving
How's it
them,
going,
Artyom.
Father?
Katya here has provided us with vital information. A mechanic called Crest is hiding in the port. His help is required if we're to fix the Aurora in the foreseeable future. Yermak can't handle the repairs alone. So once you're ready, go to the port and invite Crest to join us. And then get back ASAP. We'll have to decide what to do about the fanatics on that bridge.
And the bridge.
Now we know for sure that the bridge is in working order. They crossed it last year when they got here. Well, at least some things are clearer now. But still, so many questions. There might not even be any enemy forces around here at all. They probably garrisoned the key regions only. In any case, we'll learn everything once we reach Yamantau. From the top source. The Moscow government is essentially a local council, to put things in perspective.
You toss the soup.
Now we just need to figure out how to cross this goddamn bridge. Are you still here, Artyom? You really should move out to port soon.
Yes. But I'm having such a fun time looking at your fabulous new legs. No, it's good.
How do you like the backpack? Is it comfortable? Can you operate stealthily with it?
Just want to cook something with it with the rice.
I have a present for you here. A TR rifle. Ring any bells? It's no magic,
yeah.
But it still packs a wallop.
Shooting,
Plus, making bullets
shooting.
for it is easy as pie, even in the field. Just remember to keep that pressure up. Otherwise, you might as well be spitting him out yourself.
Shooting
Other than
BBs
that,
at people.
It will never fail you. I did my best. So,
I think
bear it with honor.
I think this weapon has the best revision in the entire series because now it becomes like a mainstay weapon that makes it very unique. Yeah, because it's so cheap to maintain and so cheap to make the bullets on the fly. It makes it really nice, but it isn't a fantastic weapon overall. You have to constantly manage it, which makes it very like nifty in a lot of ways. Slowly decreases when it's at max pressure. Tori, I'm gonna switch up my weapon layout a little bit then. With 4 times, put this in reflex. Give this, I guess this one doesn't have. That's why, because I have to install. There we go. Give this the 4 times. Oh no, I can't do that, can I? Because I have to unlock it over a period of time. That's fine. You guys got anything to say to me? Huh?
Artyom, I took some measurements. There's one hell of a radioactive hotspot between this place and the port. The readings are off the scale.
So you better take a boat. We found one and docked it under the bridge. Well, unless you're afraid of the monster. Duke told us over the radio.
Artyom? Afraid? Bullshit. Besides, the monster is just a catfish. After the nuking, the fallout got washed off into the rivers and settled down as sediment. Catfish are bottom dwellers, so they got hit worst. Well, this one wasn't so bad, by the way. I was careful and never got attacked. I don't think it will attack if you keep quiet. It's no alligator after all. By the way, did you see any of those? Back in the States, I mean.
It's not like they were all over the place there like bears in Russia, you know? Though I've been to Florida once and visited an alligator farm there. Haven't seen one since I joined the Marines, though. Middle East, Moscow, the embassy, you know.
I heard Miller saved you from a lynching. When shit hit the fan?
That's back when he was, everyone was targeting him.
I'd rather not talk about it, though.
public didn't like him so much because he was American, living in Russia after he got nuked. Definitely would make it put a target on your back, no doubt about that. What's up, Anna?
Artyom, are you going to the port? I'm going to relieve Alyosha now, so I can't come with you.
One of the things, I think the lighting is still wrong. I was gonna keep it up, but I think just keeping it right in the middle is fine.
Hand is still giving him trouble. So Katya being a nurse is just perfect. It will make convincing Dad to take them along so much easier. I'm going to talk to him about that later. Besides, he doesn't really want to leave them here himself. I can see that. But he's so hung up on those occupying forces, he can't even think of anything else. All right.
Lip sync in this game is still pretty not so great. Definitely something they're struggling with. And I know it's a second language when they move it to English, but it is still a bit off. I wonder if there's anyone up here to talk to. No. I think there's anyone else over here, huh? Damn. Mac.
What do I even do about this? I could replace the cylinder, but there's just no spare. I've got to fix this one, and I don't even know where to start. It usually takes a whole workshop to fix things like that. So you're going to the port to look for that mechanic? Please, do your best. Otherwise, we might as well get used to this place.
Yes, sir. Very well. Whatever you say.
Hi, Artyom.
Ah.
Hello again, Artyom. You or so everyone says.
How's that supposed to mean?
In the meantime, we have dug in here. We've been waiting for the occupying forces, but so far we have only seen winged and four-legged ones. Our ecology seems to sit badly with them.
What?
Some bandit-looking characters in the distance, too.
I'm guessing that...
Are you going to the port?
Why are you so interested?
There. At least I haven't seen any normal people, but there sure are mutants, so you'd better take care.
Take care, Artyom, the scourge of the Dark Ones? Go get them all, Artyom. They'd better hope they can run fast enough.
By the way, Alyosha, my friend, that Katya lady Anna brought in? She's a nurse, so maybe you should have her look at your wound, huh? It'd make a great opener for getting acquainted.
Oh no, creating competition between him and Stefan.
No dice. Stefan's all over her with his rugged charm. I haven't got a chance.
Well, Stefan's a big teddy bear. All right. So my objective is down there. Let's take a look at how much munition I've got. I've got 9 rounds inside the Tihara. About 28 rounds plus 81 rounds with the assault rifle. Got it. Kind of wish that they did the holster mechanic the same way that, you know, Fallout does, where you just hold down the reload button and it does it for you. Don't like the fact that it has to be a separate key, but whatever. I gotta get across this water somehow. There should be a boat somewhere, right? Are those birds just stuck there? Wow. Those birds isn't the right word, but those rabbits just kind of stuck on a thingamajig. Climb up this real quick. There's the one right there. Here we go. Figured there'd be someone nearby. Question is, how do I get down? So it definitely looks like fatigue can definitely get you, and drop damage, like fall damage is real in this game. You do not want to fall too much. Get ourselves in a little boat. Row, row, row your boat gently down the river. Making sure we don't get swallowed up by the big nasty swimmers. Hi, how's the lovely out here today, ain't it? It's a wonderful evening. The sunshine, the cloudy skies, the wonderful weather. Nothing to worry about at all, you know? It's not like there'll be any kind of giant fish that might chomp off my, my head a couple times and devour the rest of my body. Nothing like that at all. No, nothing to worry about. All's right in the world, you know? So keep going down. Hi. Squeeze me. Please do not board my ship. Son of a gun. More of you assholes? Huh? Dickhead. Come on. I need to heal. Gonna need to make one of these now. Wow. Oh my god, I just see my life flash before my eyes before I can even get the hell out of the backpack. I had no way of getting out of that once I pulled out the backpack. I was screwed. This far back, really?
Artyom, set out for the port once you've rested. I'd really like to talk to that mysterious... Damn. What do I even do about this?
Hi, Artyom.
Hello again, Artyom. You did great out there.
I could replace the cylinder, but there's just no spare.
So I think there's another way to get down here from here, right? Nice. Gotta admit, that light reflection from the water like that is pretty fucking sick. So it looks like if the shrimp kind of like torpedoed at your boat, you kind of just want to like dodge them. Like stop in place and let them go by. Seems like if they actually come at your boat, then you have a standoff with them. Big buns out there. Nope. Twelve rounds. That's pretty. Is that skybox? Are those clouds actually moving in the skybox? That'd be pretty sick if that is the case. here for a little bit. They just disappear? They despawn when they get that far out? Or they work like landmines? I think they work like landmines to a certain degree. Oh shit. Well, I'll go this way. Well, something tells me to go like right underneath this tunnel here. That's where my instincts tell me to go right now. Gotta admit, this is pretty cool. Looks like something's in the water though. I can see bubbling coming out from underneath there. I'm guessing there's a shrimp right there. Maybe not. I need to put on a mask because it kind of sounds like I need to put on a mask. Something tells me I'm gonna have to sit this thing right here. Oh shit, what is that? Kaplask! So something tells me these things are dangerous. So I might have to like shoot those things, I'm thinking. Can I like throw a knife at it? Oh. Okay. They go kaploosh. Got it. Got it. Read that later. I wonder if I take out one, take out the others? It does. Guess it's still locked. I would say that leads outside. Not quite where I want to go right now. We're back into a loop here. Oh shit. Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. This game is glitchy as hell by the looks of it. Can I get out? Hello? I think I'm stuck. I think I'm like straight up like fucking stuck. Am I stuck in like some kind of weird animation? This is not supposed to happen? Hello? What's going on? Okay. This game has some glitchy issues by the looks of it. Maybe not the most stable game I've ever played. Do not tell me it just froze. I think it froze. Wow. It froze. It froze. It totally froze. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, it totally froze. Wow. All right. Let's take like a 5-minute break here while I get this thing squared out again, and then we'll hop back on. Okay, we are back again. Back in the game. I gotta admit, this is pretty cool. Being able to kind of like see everyone like chilling on the train, like on the way there to Yamantau, or not Yamantau, but I suppose they are on the way to Yamantau, but Volca is where they're at, I think. Pretty cool.
The locals were none too happy to see us here. Looks like after the war, they created a veritable technophobic cult here. And its leader managed to trap me in their half-flooded church. I have no idea what they would have done to me had they actually captured me. But with the aid from a woman called Katya, the cultist had been keeping imprisoned here, I managed to give them the slip. Luckily, I was able to avoid casualties in the process. Katya mentioned an engineer called Crest, who's hiding from the cultists in the port. He could help us fix the Aurora and cross the bridge. Now seems to be a good time to pay him a visit.
Okie doke. It's like not point the gun in people's faces, Artyom. How about that? How about we do that? I'll bring down the gamma one more time. I keep fucking with the gamma, but gamma is one of those things where you gotta play around with a little bit. That looks perfect. Just right. Okay. We are going this way. Oh, that's right. I forgot with this kind of like this thing, your character will like this engine will cause your character to like straight up like fucking ricochet off the ground. You will slide and creel yourself off the floor. You will not stay sure-footed. The gravity in this game is not very gravité, despite how heavy your character is. Too bad it didn't checkpoint me inside that building there, because that glitch kind of really threw me off. It's like... yeah, basically it looks like as long as you avoid them in the movement of the water, you should be fine. But if they hit, it looks like while they're... oh shit. Bye bye rabbits. Oh man, all the rabbits are gone. That's how the rabbits met their end, huh? I guess Bun Buns are gonna die today. Yeah, it looks like basically you just make sure they don't hit your boat and you'll be fine. And they work like landmines to a certain degree. Yum yum. Something just jump on me? Hope not. Looks like I hit a checkpoint now. Maybe that's not that symbol on the top left may not be a checkpoint. That might be a that might be like a discovery thing, like you discover this new landmass here or something like that. Trying to get out of this fucking little bit that I'm stuck in. On the gas mask real quick. Clearly something wrong with the air quality here. Wait, it just kind of falls down like that. Whoops. Alright. I'm hoping this doesn't glitch me out again. But we're gonna find out in a minute here. Get. Did I survive that or not? Holy shit! Already am throwing fists here. I think I took a lot of damage from that, didn't I? Yeah, I definitely look like I took some damage from that one. Damn, that was a beatdown that Artyom gave that thing. Holy shit. Go ahead and make another one real quick. Yeah, I guess I don't need to heal. Okay, the exclamation point must be a checkpoint. That must be what that is. Before I go that way, I want to kind of clear out everything I can from this area. You know, resources are a resource after all. Tells me that thing is alive. Maybe not. Never know. Gotta be safe. Damn, there's a lot of chemicals in here. I hear a lot of running water right now. How am I exactly? Okay, well, that's great and all, but oh shit. I'm gonna go this way. Can I climb this, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. Let's try not to draw too much of their attention right now. I'm guessing there's a lot of these ghouls around, right? Yeah. Are they climbing up here? There we go. Much better. They notice me? They notice me. Switch firearms. Well, so much for the stealthy approach. These are more durable than I thought. Reload, 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 reload. Is there another one? Reload, reload, quick way. Dickens throwing bricks at me. Wow, they can friendly fire? Straight up? I'm a little surprised by how durable these sons of bitches are, actually. Man, the handgun takes forever to fire off. Dude, this fucking terrain. There's so many of them. Oh my god, I cannot keep this fight going. Okay, I just need to get moving. Moving and shooting. Getting caught like this was a mistake. Let's go this way. Oh, give me a break. Ain't this some shit? Why do I keep getting stuck on every little fucking thing? Nice! Run!
Come up here!
I'm working on it.
You pretty amazing, bratuха. That was crazy. Блин, those mutants are pretty hardcore. The villagers, I never have a chance against them. You just got through them, блин. Well, it's pleasure to meet you. Name's Crest, by the way. Are you from the train? Bet the locals wouldn't even talk to you guys. Opened fire right away, didn't they? Of course, those dumb bastards. I've been here long enough to know the drill. They have a cult over there. The dumbasses are hung up on technology having destroyed the old world. So they don't exactly take kindly to smart guys here. And me, well, they were just gonna lock me up until I agreed to go fight those electrical demons of theirs to absolve my sins. Because I was in cahoots with Satan, apparently, блядь. Some Satanist I am. I've been fixing engines and trading all my life. Now I'm moving to the east. Blin, I'm sick of this part of country. There's just nothing to do here anymore.
You know, you sound so much like an old friend of mine
bandits,
who became
lots of space across
one of
the
my
border,
victims
though.
later down the
Plenty
road.
of opportunity. So I came here with my
What was his
rail
name,
car
Pavel?
full of
I think his name
trading
was.
goods, hoping to make a few sales on the way east. What a
Definitely using the
fool
same
I
voice
was.
actor, no doubt
I
about
was
that.
lucky to get out alive.
It's like they, in this game, in this series, they
Anyway,
rotate like the same
since
6
you've
voice
arrived,
actors
I've
over
been
and over and
thinking of
over
this
again,
little plan I had.
except
Never had the
for
chance to
maybe
pull off
Miller
alone, but since you
and
guys are
Anya.
also
They're the only
doing
two that
this,
don't, like,
now, judging by
you
what
know,
I could
find
see with
themselves
my
recycled.
binoculars, it's a miracle your engine is still running. Oh, by the way, take the binoculars. I'll show you where everything is.
Our tutorial process.
See that section on top? It should lower if the emergency mechanism still works. Katya from the church should know better. I've never been to the bridge myself. There, to the right, that huge hangar. That's a terminal, blin. The cultists consider it a holy place. Covered it all in graffiti, schmaffiti. Their Tsarfish lived there, you know. Stupid bastards. Even further right, see the building near all those carriages? Used to be a train depot. There are some bandits there now, but the place itself ain't bad. Oh, the area nearby isn't too bad either. There's a good hunting and stuff. I set up several safe camps around there. If you find them, you could rest, fix your equipment. Unless you prefer spending nights at an open campfire.
Alright, so I need to, like, hover over
my home now.
So what I need to do is hover the binoculars over an area that is like blurry, and it'll focus in. It becomes a point of interest. Okay. This area is sealed off now? Yes, it is. Okay, where'd you go? There we go. Give us a moment here. Let me get my shit set up. Oh. Big dip in the frame rate there for a little bit, but it should be stabilized again.
Here is my cave. And this is where I live. Not a palace, one. Oh, here's a bed. So if you're tired, my home is your home. I made a workbench to tinker on. If you need ammo, grenades, there's some raw materials here. So help yourself. You can have anything you like here. Can't carry all the shit anyway. Come on, don't be shy.
Crest worming his way into an easy ride. He's like, hey, you guys can fight. You guys are well equipped. You guys have a train. I can get the fuck out of here. I will do anything you want. You can have all my shit as long as I get a free ride with you guys.
You'll never have second thoughts about picking me up. To buy some smokes from the villagers before the assholes.
Oh, so that's the purpose of the workbench. You can craft shit that wasn't available before.
Been banned from the village and the bridge ever since.
Okay. This is use chemicals to do the cleaning process. Okay.
They are dumb and brainwashed, so they were probably just scared shitless by your arrival. I'll bet they thought Judgment Day had come, and right on time, too.
More steel balls.
You have nothing to fear from them. Yeah. The beast, wow, that's a nice story, though. Take these ugly mutant bastards from earlier, for example. One of them, it's nothing, but you come across a pack of them, oh, just run. I once had to drop all my shit to just get away, and I consider myself lucky. No, you could take the zipline down, just hook up, and away you go.
Don't use it now. I still got shit to do.
Are smart. Throwing rocks. Those things hurt like hell. Humans are always worse. Some bandits came here recently. I have no idea what they want. They didn't approach the bridge or the village even once. They just sit there, blять, waiting for something. But I know they're bad news, you know?
Well, they're looking for an opportunity to strike. That's what they're looking for. Pillage, burn, and destroy.
Now you go fishing or something, then you just don't come back. Well, I could go on for ages like this, but your leader wanted something done. Just go on ahead. I'll gather some stuff here. I'll see you at your train.
That's what it was. Just playing music there. You know, listen to the same cassette song over and over again, huh? Alright. If I remember correctly, there's like actually something in there. So I might actually go back there a little bit later. Imperial. I do appreciate how like well handcrafted the world is. It's like everything's like placed in meticulous spots. Something tells me this is a death trap if I ever seen one. Down we go. Really? That took damage from me?
Come in. Anna went off the grid. Any ideas? Anybody know anything? She was going to check out those antennas some 200 meters from the Aurora. She said she saw something there. Alone? What the hell? And what did you
Miller's pissy. So Anna went off to go wander for a bit, huh? She thinks she saw something. Shit. Are you dead? Something's going on with my light. That usually means that there's like something supernatural going on, but I think maybe this light's just malfunctioning. That's all it is, because it's old equipment. I think there's something up there, if I remember correctly, on my first playthrough. I'm gonna go up there and check it out real quick. Climb up this, can I? Oh, shit! Way around this? Hello. More assholes around, huh? Quickly, quickly. You gotta be shitting me, really? Come on now. That sucks. Again, the floatingness of the mechanics in this game, I forget how, like, incredibly floaty it is. You can get, like, catapulted off the slightest movement. I totally forgot about that. That, for example. Come on, climb up here. There we go. There we go. I remember this being here. I was like, that is probably going to be good for me. So I'll probably just take this as is. Are there items around here? Not quite what I was looking for. It is inventory. That's what it was. Oh, that's nice. All right. These fuckers are out now. How do I get down from here? Suppose I just take this way. What? That killed me? Are you shitting me? That's kind of fucking whack. Or how far I got, how much progress I may have lost. Son of a bitch. Really? This much? Boy, Artyom, you are a yellow belly motherfucker, man. Talk about sensitive indeed. I'll keep with that one. That's fine. It'll do what I need it to do. Pressure's still the best option.
Start a fight with them right away. They are dumb and brainwashed, so they were probably just scared shitless by your arrival. I'll bet they thought Judgment Day had come, and right on time too.
It's chemical.
You have nothing to fear from them. Yeah. The beast, well, that's another story though. Take these ugly mutant bastards from earlier, for example. One of them, it's nothing, but you come across a pack of them? Oh, just run. I once had to drop all my shit to just get away, and I consider myself lucky.
Okay, I'll catch you later.
No, you can take the zip line down. Just
Bye-bye. We've had this conversation before. What the hell do you slow down on that thing? What I could do is drop down. No, that drop will hurt me. There's no doubt about that. Those. Don't think I set anything off of over here. Probably just go back the way I came. At least get all my hands on all those, attachments that way. And the way you like just bounce off of shit like that. Reminds me a little bit of like Half-Life, where you're like the physics tends to be like so anti-gravity. Like that, for example. I literally just got creeled into that fucking wall. Map-wise, let's take a look. So, we've got a bunch of points of interest. Objectives over here. Let's take this boat for now. Just get across. Be able to just get right up over here. So she's supposed to be over here, right? Towards the tower. Guessing there's some goodies inside this little vehicle. Nope, completely scorched. Nothing at all. Only finding a couple dead booties though. Nothing. Oh shit. Easy there, big boy. Hopefully they don't come chasing after me. Fucking following me? Hope not. Is it the same gun? Is the same gun. So she's supposed to be up here somewhere, right? At this tower. Looking for points of interest just in case there's like loot that I might need access to. That like shit on me? Like bird shit?
Well, looks like I'm stuck here for good. Damn moronic fanatics. Seems like got them riled up enough to keep chasing me ever since. And to make hideouts all over the place. Just quite convenient in its own way. You never know when night is going to get you. Also not the place like the back of my hand now. It sure seems interesting. I used to be a military stockpile of some kind here for a while. Didn't go inside though. Looks like there are some chemicals there. And there's this large house across the channel from here. Seems to be long abandoned, so something interesting might still be there. Can't get to it without the bolt though. I guess I'll have to do something about it soon. Anyway, life goes on. That's all in the news department.
Better off just keeping this for now. I'm better off just keeping this because this weapon has more bullets. I barely have jack shit for bullets with the other one. So this one just got way more bullets. It's just gonna be better overall. Light source right here. Oh, I totally forgot about this whole bit. You know, that she fell into this thing and it fucks with her lungs, right?
It was so great there.
I totally forgot about this.
Heard you and couldn't leave you.
Okay. How much munition do I got? I got more pistol rounds than I do anything else, I guess. I had to break that. There we go. Take a look at our new collectibles that we got our hands on. So we've got the waterlogged note. What are they even thinking about bringing this shit here? It's got to be disposed of properly. Fucking crooks in the disposal, splitting the funds with the generals while we get our asses parked with decades old shit. I wonder if this will get better or worse when it expires. Which will be better for us? The barrels sure look like they're starting to start leaking at any moment. Will it need to start requisitioning a spare protective suit? Daria, you were right. They really do grow at an anonymously fast rate. I just identified 2 of those newborn litters we ringed in last year, and they are adolescents now. This is amazing. Pack the recorder and the batteries. We're setting up shop here. It's obviously a perfect observation spot. By the way, while you're at it, give Mikhail a rabies shot. He got bit by one. Insist that there's nothing serious. Insist that it's nothing serious, but just in case. Luckily, I persuaded him to go fetch the equipment fetch the equipment and bring you. I'll be here waiting. I don't exactly remember what the context of that was last time around, but looks like some people here found some kind of thing going on. Dead rabbit. Maybe a bad thing. Remember correctly, I'm not alone in here. I think there's some ghouls in here. Fucking spiders. Get off! I hate spiders. These things are really gross too. Locked here? It is. Another one in here? One minute. Down. There another one? There's one more at least. Ow. You got a hell of an arm on you, you know that? Hopefully you don't hit me again. I really can't afford that. Think. Oh, that empties all my rounds. I waste bullets. I have to fire all 3. Shit. Okay. Dead. Fuck. I hate the way these fucking things animate, dude. It's really hard to like get a beat on their movement. I get that's the point, but it's just annoying. Throws me off. Their movement is so like unusual. Another one? Turn on the light and the power, or what? Yep. Whew. I am hurting here.
Hold on, we're coming for you.
Anna, what's wrong, Anna?
God damn it.
We have to tell the others that we found her, Sam.
Guys! Don't bother him with this.
Anna, are you all right? What happened?
I thought I had found their base. It seemed like there was... It's good Artyom found me.
I straight up interrupting the conversation. Maybe I should have let it play out.
This place? See the barrels? They're chemicals of some kind.
The disposal
This place is
facility.
either for storage or it's a dump. And that short could have been put there by the locals to mark the spot.
Thank you, my love.
Oh, okay, all right. So, Artyom, let's pick her up now?
No way in hell. I can walk just fine. I'll just rest a bit and get going.
The old man's probably going 7 sorts of crazy now, thinking his precious daughter got hurt or something.
Dad, it's me. My radio battery died. I got it wet. Other
No,
than
she's
that,
gonna
I'm
lie
fine.
outright.
Artyom and the guys are here.
Anna, one day I will have a heart attack because of you. You are getting detention once you are back, young lady. Sam, is that you? Thanks for helping find Anna. Now I want you to drag her butt here with extreme prejudice. Time to talk some sense into that brat. Japan's asking for some too. Try to get the civilians on board. Everyone's gone nuts here.
Head back. Help Stepan persuade my father about letting Katya and Nastya travel with us. Artyom, I am feeling better now. Really, I am.
So, Sam, tell me what the real enemy bases look like so that we know when we see it.
Well, first of all, there are these huge humanoid robots, all plastered with stars and stripes, with nuclear reactors up their asses. Oh, and the food's great. Burgers, fries, shakes.
I'm being serious. What the hell?
Okay, well let me be serious too. How the hell am I supposed to know how they look now? I haven't seen one in, what, 20 years or so? A fence, some guard towers, patrols, buildings. Bases look like bases.
Yeah, they're the same everywhere you go.
Around here, we have yet to see anything even remotely resembling one. But if we do, I'll be sure to go say hi. If I can still remember how to speak English.
Yeah.
All right, don't be mad.
Do you guys really believe you're gonna see any Americans here? I was hesitant at first, but now I think I'm the only American we're ever gonna see out here.
Well, that's fine by me, since we can always talk things out with you, Sam.
I'm guessing Sam just really doesn't want any kind of conflict at all. He doesn't want that on his conscience where he has to pick between his nation and his comrades now. He doesn't want to have to make that choice. We're gonna go inside this little space, get ourselves healed up real quick, and then we will head on out back to the Aurora. Shouldn't take too long. I think it's like you just wait a few seconds and you get fully rezzed, don't you? No, you just take a sip of the canister, that's right. That's such a cool, like, idea of a mechanic. Just sitting here resting by, like, chilling and just relaxing. You can wait for day or night, yep. We're not gonna change the time. We're not gonna change the time right now. I think kind of just grinding along with it is a good idea. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's an anomaly. Anomalies are here. That's not good for me. So we got ourselves an anomaly here. Damn, look at that thing fry those suckers. Is there anything in here? Can't even get on that? I'm not even sure if I can. Hey, look at that. Okay. Anything in here? Any supplies? Supply me! Ooh. Yo me gusta. Indeed. Definitely liking this. Is there anything in there? Got myself a new pistol and got myself some new attachments with my pistol. Any munitions? Only 6 rounds left in this thing, so I'm better off just using the assault rifle. Considering how much hip firing I do with this thing, I may as well attach this thing with the laser sight, but I'm gonna stick with this for a little bit. I suppose maybe not. These big boys got fried up by the anomaly. Not seeing any other points of interest right now. Go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to holster my weapon, thank you very much.
Artyom, help us here. The old man won't let Katya and Nastya come with us, even though Katya told us where to find a passenger car in great condition.
Passenger car! Make the place feel all homey.
We have to go back now, I guess.
Where would you go? Those fanatics would eat you alive.
Well, maybe they... I don't know.
I mean, sure, it's not just about the space. We might have to fight our way through the bridge, and even after we do, we don't know what dangers lie ahead. But still...
And I told him I could help. I'm a medic. I also told him about the
Oh,
bridge
she's a legit
that
medic.
could be
She's not just
lowered.
like a nurse.
Yes, I even told him about the carriage in the train depot. We came all the way here in it. It's very good. We prepared it for the long trip.
Uncle Artyom, please, let us come. I will be good. I will help with everything. I will.
Oh, Nastya, quit bugging Uncle Artyom.
Oh, don't you worry, Nastya. Uncle Artyom will talk to our commander and sort it all out.
Whoa, Uncle Artyom is more important than that scary commander with metal legs.
That's funny.
Oh, darling, you can't say that.
Well, Uncle Miller is the chief here, but he does listen to what Artyom thinks. Doesn't he, Uncle Artyom?
Funny.
I was
Guess
going
everyone's
to
an
go and
uncle
get that
here.
carriage myself, but no dice. Leaving your post, enemy court-martial, you know the drill. So now, it's up to you and Anna to persuade him.
Will you take us away from here, please?
Of course we will. Don't you worry.
Stefan, you should probably start with just, instead of the sweet talk, maybe securing the shit first. You know? Oh, damn. That actually doesn't look too bad. Maybe not that one so much. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That just looks burnt. This actually looks kind of nice for a meat stew. Yeah, that looks nice. A little bit too much fat there, I guess. It looks like some potatoes. Maybe a little bit of carrot. I think I might see a little bit of onions. Definitely some kind of beef of some kind, or whatever kind of meat that they're using. Probably the shrimp or the rabbits. Rabbits here are pretty massive after all. Looks like they've caught rabbits. I'm guessing they caught rabbits, right? Yeah, they caught rabbits. That's what they're using for stew. Man, those are some big ass bunnies, dude. Before we go inside, let's go and talk with the others on the other side of the encampment.
Glad to see you alive and well, Artyom. The guys are coming soon, and bringing the missing one too.
Anyone else got anything to say? Huh? Nothing? Nothing? You got nothing to tell me? Okay, bye-bye. It was a nice chat. Thank you very much.
Hi, Artyom.
All right, welcome to the crew.
Thank you. Won't let you down.
Artyom, come up here. I have something to talk to you about.
What? You grumpy old man.
See how it all worked out?
Have a seat.
All right. What do you got to say?
Look, we have an opportunity to cross the bridge without an assault. There are trade caravans going up the river, and the bridge dwellers do business with them. So, disguised as such traders, we will infiltrate the bridge and lower it. Katya says it still works. They won't be able to stop us if we move fast. And should they try, we'll cross it no matter what those fanatics think. They want blood, they will get it. So now, we only have to wait for the trader's boat.
Colonel, sir, we can't just leave them here. They will be eaten alive.
Stepan, did you ever try using your head? Do you know where we are going? What we are going to face on the way there? Where, pray tell, are they going to sleep on the Aurora? Atop the coal crates? We Spartans can handle it. But for a woman with a 6-year-old daughter, no less, this is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
I'll give them my bedroll and move into the stalk.
You will fall asleep and get your throat cut the next day you get guard duty after trying to sleep there.
Still, I know we can't leave them.
Let's just collect that carriage Katya told us about while we wait. We can't leave the child here. And anyhow, how long are we going to sleep in turns for?
Are you starting that again? How? How are we going to collect that carriage? I'm not taking the Aurora there.
Oh, you don't need it. I have a rail car hidden in the terminal. It can tow a carriage like nobody's business. Artyom and I can go get it and bring the carriage back.
I'll just have to be Artyom alone.
I am letting you go. It will take us both till morning to finish the repairs, and I can't handle it myself in time.
Okay, have it your way. I'm done playing the monster here. We get that carriage. We take the civilians with us. Artyom, will you handle this? Listen, Artyom. If the caravan is sighted, drop everything and rush to the port. It's our best chance of traversing the bridge.
Thanks, Dad. Katya and Nastya will be so grateful.
Here, Artyom. It's a breaker for the rail car. It won't run without this. She's a real babe, Artyomich. No two ways about it. We went to hell and back, her and I. So much stuff you hold, so many tight spots she saved me from. Look, Artyom, since you're going to the terminal, hear me out. It's quite a distance away, and look, if you go at night, there's less of a chance you might run into bandits. They stay at their camps when it's dark.
Nope.
But it's not gonna be
Go
easy
figure.
either, since more beasts come out and there are also electrical anomalies. The fanatics call them the demons of electricity, so you should think about your options before heading out.
Artyom, Duke is on a mission in that area. He's keeping tabs on the bridge. Reception is bad there. We get mostly static from him. Anyway, if you meet him, he'll update you on the latest developments in the terminal. I bet you've conspired with Anna and Stepan. I care for those two no less than you. But we don't know if what's ahead is any better than the fanatics. I guess we'll have to live and see.
Right. Any more chatting away? Huh? Colonel Miller? Miller? You big ass, dumb, grumpy motherfucker?
Great job persuading the old man.
I didn't really say
Check out my
shit.
setup here, Artyom. I finally got everything the way I wanted.
A proper workbench, with storage space for all my tools, and some to spare. You can clean your weapons and make ammo for them here, just like with any other workbench you might find. My gun rack is only available here on the Aurora, though. I'll keep samples of every gun you find, and you can exchange them whenever you want. Always in their best working condition. Oiled and shiny like new. You won't have to install any attachments again, though. I am going to make you all competent gunsmiths eventually.
Well, with that
Listen, Artyom, I have something for your Tihar. You can try installing it. Use the workbench.
Get on that right now.
Well, I won't keep you here any longer.
What does this do? Airtight. Pretty much works like the standard one, but it doesn't lose air if it's above normal. Oh, nice. That's nice. Increase the magazine size, but it hurts stability. Honestly, I would say that this one holds twice as much. I think I'd rather just go with the 9 rounds, because if I'm going to use this thing, it's going to be under stealth circumstances. Otherwise, I'm not going to use it at all. So I'm not going to have a red laser with this thing at all. It's okay. The big question at hand is which one? Go with the shotgun, the bastard, or the revolver. Does this thing have a silencer on it? It does. So, munition-wise, how am I doing munition-wise then? So it looks like this thing I better trade out anyways because it's in shit condition. So I may as well go with... I think maybe the shotgun might be a good idea. The A-shot, which does a shit ton of damage. Reliable, high damage weapon. Revolver is going to be has limited ammo, but it's very versatile. Let's go ahead and do this. I think this thing needs to be switched out, doesn't it? If I swap this back on here, okay, there we go. Much better. So I'll go with the shotgun, the rifle, and then my silenced weapon. I think that's a good pairing. We'll go with a double barrel. Sight. Red laser. As far as this goes, we'll go with the stat. Go with the standard compensator. Then the 4x scope. I think maybe the 4x scope might be a good idea. Maybe I'll give this one the reflex sight instead. Bigger magazine overall. I don't think I'm gonna give this one the laser sight because it's such a wide shot already as it is. So maybe go. Could go with the 4x though. It's pretty damn good with the 4x. I think I'm gonna keep this with the 4x instead. And then give this one the laser sight. Okay. This isn't fully recovered, but it's good enough. Could clean a little bit. You know, I might clean it a little bit. Yeah, why not? That'll do. That'll do. Not bad. Not bad at all. What do you got to say? Huh? Yermak? 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 Ah! Ah! I'll fucking tickle you with the back end of my fucking rifle.
Anna, thank you and Artyom for helping us. I don't know what would have become of us without you. It is a cursed place. And that's Silantius.
Don't thank us before it's all ready to go. It all hangs on Artyom now, so wish him luck.
Of course, God bless you, Artyom. And you, Stepan, thank you.
Oh, I don't even mention it.
Stefan is so fucking smitten.
Are you going on a mission? I just wanted to ask. There, where the big tanks are. If you find my teddy bear, just in case you do.
I think
Could
I
you
can
bring
get
him
it.
home?
I do remember getting it in my first
A
playthrough when I got
demon
it.
took him. A flying one. It was
See, I thought you
scary.
guys called
They
them
live
gargoyles,
there.
not demons.
It took Teddy to his children. I miss Teddy so much. I wanted to go visit him, but Mom won't let me because there are electric demons too.
Nope. Yeah.
I'm telling the truth. They come out at night and they light up. So pretty.
Yeah, until you get
Scary
fried.
too. A bit.
Definitely don't want to get fried. Be fried chicken, kiddo. Got nothing else to say to me? Huh? Huh? While I do all the heavy lifting for you? Huh? Stefan? What's up, gotcha? I'm just gonna sit there and mope. Okay, gotcha. What's up, Ayana? You definitely got something to say.
Artyom, I haven't really thanked you properly for saving me from that stupid cellar yet. You know, I didn't even get scared when I fell. Because I knew you'd come and save me no matter what. Thank you, my love. Now, go.
Yeah.
Come back soon and stay away from the hotspots.
What are you looking at exactly?
Artyom, are you going to the terminal? You might meet Duke there. He's got an observation post set up in a carriage near the bridge. Ask him for a sit rep before going in. One more thing. That tower to the right, see it? There's someone over there. I think it's the bandits. They're watching us.
Oh yeah, they're looking for an opportune
Someone
moment.
playing guitar over there. Those guys can't play for shit. Stepan wanted to take the instrument from them. They were butchering the melody so badly. So, won't you liberate that guitar? Make an old friend happy. Stepan is a wizard with a six string. He plays some mean classic rock. Good luck, Artyom.
Well, I've got a lot to do, so I've got to basically do a big fucking circle. Is my understanding. So, a lot to get done. Hopefully the zones here aren't terribly huge. Big enough. It's supposed to be like a hideout spot over here, right? There's a watchman right there. Looks like there's a point of interest right here at the train. Down. Shit, did he see that? Hope not. Oh, we'll find out soon enough, I guess. I think there's anything in there, is there? See an arrow up here, which makes me think there's something out. There is something up here. There we go. Look at that lighting. Pretty friggin' cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like someone's little, buddy's hideout. Looks like the guy died here. Recently, too. Lies. This little rest station. Guessing that's exactly what the point of interest was, right? Let me check my map real quick. Yep, that's all it was. Safe house. Got it. Of course it's a safe house right next to the fucking, like, the bandit camp. Here? So I've got a bunch of bandits here that need to be eliminated. I'm having difficulty finding all of the guys here. I only see a couple of them. Try to get close enough to this one right here.
Looks like the dough ain't coming. So, should we let the sap go? Sure thing.
Yep. Gotta take care of the other guys before I get around to releasing the son of a bitch. Doesn't seem like they're aware of my presence yet, so keep moving forward slowly. There's definitely one right here. Where'd you go? Well, I think I killed him before he called the alarm. Maybe. I don't know.
Eat this, you bitch!
Maybe, no, they definitely know I'm here now. Trying to figure out where the hell they're at.
There! Take this, you fucker!
Shit.
Help me! I beg you in the name of the authorities. Untie me, please.
I think these... I thought these guys were, these guys are the bandits, aren't they? Maybe these guys are not bandits. Maybe they're the actual, like, militant people. If that is the case, I think this might blow up my face later, but we'll figure that out later. For now, business is huge. I'm coming back for you, don't worry. I'm coming back for you, mister in the cage.
Simon, the bridge is done for. The fanatics have taken over. I was prepared to give them a quarter of the cargo, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Wanted me to leave my diesel first, and fuck that noise. I'm not pushing the platform with a fucking handcar for 200 clicks. We're neck deep in the red, though. So I'm sending Surge to you with this message. Sell the diesel to the brothers. They were offering good cash for it, and get that ferry. Or a self-propelled barge or a tugboat. Do you understand me, Simon? No haggling. As soon as the others hear about the bridge, any piece of shit that floats will be worth its weight in gold. But we could still bounce back if we do it fast. Get to it, Simon. Time is money.
He's got the guitar. Guitar is ours. Okay. Kind of zip line down, which I am not going to do that right now. Probably should have let that guy go. I totally didn't realize that I could zip line down that quickly. Oh, no dropping. That's right, I totally forgot. Dropping down will cause me to take a shit ton of damage. Oh, the area is secure, my good man. Where you at? Caged up and freezing your butt off, hmm? Where you at? Gotta cut you free. Freedom! Fuck out of here now.
Thank you. Thank you. These devils got me on my way to the house of the fish. I had a penance from my father, Celandius, and so I got about halfway, and then this got me. I see you're one of the heretics, but I tell you anyway, there is a cache here, on this island. There is a device, but we can use it. It's a sin, but you could.
Yeah, because we're already sinners.
I'll just have some rest here before I go back. I'll keep praying for you to the starfish for the rest of my life. It might save your soul.
Yes, just maybe. It might save my soul. Maybe. Absolution for my soul. Give us a minute here. There we go. So there's supposed to be something new that popped up, right? So maybe what I could do is go... work our way back up here and use that zip line down. There we go. Gotta be really careful with sprinting in this game. Cause like you can just get catapulted the fuck out. Use that for parts. How many weapons do I got my hands on right now? Oh. Got a lot of munition right now, but it'll work. For my purposes, at least. A little higher up, right? Where are we at? There we go. Oof. You know, I probably should have binoculared while I was up there. Well, shit. Ain't that some shit? Down. That one's down. Oh, damn. Holy shit, that thing is wrecking these sons of bitches. Gotta make sure I don't get too close. Nice. That's making my job a hell of a lot easier. The thing just blow up. I don't love it right now. I actually kind of love it. around? How did you know I'm here? Hey, give it a rest. Woof. Okay. There we go. Oh, trying to land these headshots as much as I can. Thing coming back? Thing is totally coming back. Is that thing gonna be like attracted to me? I hope not. Definitely frying something. Oh shit! That's got a lot more range than I thought it did. That actually legit scared me. Yeah, I think I'm out of its range. Alright. Should be fine. Oh shit. Coming back? I think it's totally coming back. Yeah, that thing actually moves a lot quicker than it looks. You definitely will have a much more difficult time running away from that thing. I feel like there's something else here, though. There's like another point of interest. Maybe it's to do with this tower. I guess it's just a fast travel point. Okay. Definitely feel like I'm missing something here, but just gotta carry on. Hopefully we can find another, like, rest station where I can get my health back without having to make the material. Where's he at? Is he over here in the corner? What you got going on here? No fuel. That's what I need to look for. Got, yeah, no gas. That's what he's looking around for. Alright, I think this is a good spot to take a break. This is a good spot to take a break. Alright, I think we're gonna wrap up the stream for today. I'll be back at it again next time around. I might have some time to squeeze in some Tekken later today, and then do some content consumption later, like checking out all the stuff from the PC game show and see what kind of games they're announcing out there. But yeah, I think this is where we'll take a little break. It's a good spot to take a little time away from the metro, but it's been a lot of fun. Definitely, this game is still a lot of fun, but it is fucking hard. I definitely feel like the beginning of the game is particularly difficult compared to like the actual open world element. But I'm having a blast with this game. This game's still a lot of fun. I'm just glad that I don't have to wait 5 minutes every time that I die. That was such a massive turnoff with the game, and now it's not so bad anymore. It's like instantaneous. Although the game is still not very well optimized. That's one of my biggest gripes. This game crashes a lot. It has a lot of like glitches. I wouldn't say glitches, but it's not uncommon for this game to have a glitching problem. Especially with it not having borderless mode is my biggest gripe with the game. But it is what it is. It's still a fantastic game nonetheless. Murder mode. That's pretty cool. So, yeah. All right, this is where we say farewell. Thank you all for joining me today, and I will catch you all later. Till then, enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.